Oh, hello, 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 hello. How are we all? I hope everyone's well. Let's get my photo mode off. I think he's tamed. Well, I was gonna say I've played a little bit since the last stream. I haven't actually played. I've kind of loaded up and stood there waiting for these things to get a bit of taming progress. The Yankee is done. The beavers are not too far off. My campfire is no longer giving off random light. It's a bit dark in here. So, yes. Yeah, we have tames. Resource tames. Hugely important things that will speed everything up, I hope. Because the two things I seem to need a lot of constantly are, well, metal, obviously. We always need some metal. And, well, timber. For fuel, for building. Crafting, for everything, really. Tricky is... it's getting there, 72%. Half imprinted. I mean, it's not really gonna matter. You know, they're only level 140. No taming bonuses there. They are growing up. Yeah, while we wait for that beaver to finish taming, I've had to stuff about 1,000 narco berries in it. But while I wait for that to tame up, let's get this greenhouse sorted, shall we? Well, a basic greenhouse at least. I don't expect it to be too amazing. Very, very simple. Down there. I need a door and some crop plots. So, how much crystal have I got left? Do I have enough for a door? Yes, one door. And then crop plots. I remember the stone, wood. I want to say hide. What else do I need? It's not hide. Fiber thatch. Okay. Stone, fiber. See, yeah, wood. Running low on wood always. A small plot. Is it wood I'm out of? No, it's stone. Now I'm out of wood. Yes, we need to get our crops growing. And then we also need to set up water. So, so I think we'll stack them, right? 2 in each corner. Once I get enough pieces for it, then we'll go on the 2. Those are just going to be for narco berries. I mean, we can gather berries pretty quickly with the trike, but I would like the narcos a little faster. So, water. Did we already have a stone intake? I seem to remember getting some out of a drop. I really need to get some light in this base. There's one. I really need to get some light in this base. Tap. I think I might need a tank. Normally, obviously, we'd have all the forges and everything going, but I've put them outside this time. I've got a little bit of extra wood. So I might actually be able to finish my crop plots now. I need one more of those. I think that'll do for now. Let's see what we got. What I don't have, actually, thinking about it, now I've started setting this up, it's a bit late to be thinking about it. I don't have any fertilizer. Do I? I'm an idiot. I've not got poop, I've not got fertilizer. We don't have a beetle, we don't have a... don't even have a composting bin. Right. Let's get this in here. It's out of range. Oh, you're almost awake. Narcos. Please tell me I've still got some left, because if not, that might actually wake up before I can find another bush. It's okay. That's enough to... It only needs like one more feed. It's 99%. It would have been awful if it woke up then. I'll get those in. Get a quick trike run for berries. It's a very dark map. I do feel like darkness needs to matter a bit more. You know, nighttime in Ark, it should matter. It should. You know, make items like the torch actually have a point. But at the same time, let's get a little on the dark side. So. Oh yeah, that's 100 berries. If that doesn't last it for 1%, I don't know. Right. Greenhouse effect is 240. What if I put the door on? Does that make a difference? There we go. Okay, still 240, so we're slightly short on greenhouse effect. We'll just finish this up and then we'll do a bit of more exploring, I think. Water, water, water. Paste. Yeah, fertilizer is going to be an issue. Is that in range? Is that in range of the tap? Do it? That actually is in range of the tap. Okay. That's why I tap the intake, so I probably could have just put the tap over towards the door. Oh well. Doesn't matter, it's set up now. I need the beaver saddle out of the box. And there you are. We need to make a composting bin. Because I don't have a beetle, which is another reason I want to find a cave. Find a beetle, if they exist. If they exist, I have no idea. I don't think we have any poop yet. That's a rock, not poop. Okay, but right, I'm gonna fill up the forges And then we'll head out. Oh, there's a drop right in the middle of my base. Yeah, built forges, and we head off. Now, if I remember right, there was a ton of metal just up here. There's a ton of metal everywhere, to be honest. Do you want to swing? Thank you. Okay. More nodes. We've got to be getting close to the weight now, haven't you? I don't normally put points into weight, it's normally all that melee. But yeah, we need it to be able to mine alone. I hear you, compies. Can't appear to attack you. There we go. Yeah, loads of metal around here. We'll get these now and we'll take it back. That's a decent amount for now. It's enough. Ooh, more. More! Immediately changed my mind. Hello? Thank you. Hey, why is my Anki underground? It's not something I really want to happen, no. I've had it for 5 minutes. I want to lose it. Yeah, this will take a while to smelt down without an indie forge, so let's go. And then I need a quick trip out with the beaver to get the fuel. I'm off to go look for a cave, I think. Might actually have to tame a Phiomia for once, though, if we can't find a dung beetle. I remember the last time I tamed a Phiomia. Just with the availability of dung beetles, I've never really found a need for them. Collect everything so fast. Right. Wood! How do you have trees around? See, of course, I've also spent all that time trying to get berry gatherers, and now the Enki can gather berries, the beaver can gather berries. But I also never would have managed to tame this without an existing berry gatherer. Kind of work your way up a chain with them. Get your moss chops first to help you gather faster berries for taming the trike, then use the trike to tame the Yankee. Oh, really, I would have liked that iguanodon. That was a real pain, that one. Just move you, shall we? Yeah. This also gives us a lot of charcoal, which I'm going to need if we're making some crank darts. What's that each? Okay. Any poop to quickly throw in the composting bin before I go? If I can't find a beetle, it's going to be a Phiomia. Yeah, see, everything feels so dark. Even the greenhouse feels quite okay when you go into it, but outside, that's incredibly dark. Oh, good timing. Right. So, I've got that one marker down there I want to check. I think we'll start further north for now. I'll take the RG in case we see I don't know, a good random tame, like maybe a frog. We could do with a frog, so we'll take the RG. That way we can grab something. Just a second. Right. So, where do you think that we'll find a cave? My first thought is going to be in the mountains, you know, on the side of like a cliff face or something. But you do get them down on beaches occasionally. scour the entire island. If I was a cave, where would I be? Okay, I do have that one marker in the south, so if nothing else, we'll go check that out. Maybe hidden in some ruins? There's a lot of ruins around. Like the kind of place you'd put a cave entrance. Tucked away. So, where? Perhaps underwater, even. There is a lot of ocean on the map, but I kind of expect there to be something in it. Maybe. Do I really want to go taming a water creature right now? Not particularly. No, just sit here and rest for stamina. Oops. What is that even eating? There's an awful lot of cliffs to check on this map, though. That's where I'm assuming there's going to be a cave. They are... Well, it's mostly cliff. This doesn't feel right. I was thinking you sometimes hide them behind waterfalls. Okay. That doesn't feel right at all. Yeah. None there. What's in here? Was this anything, or is it just a little alcove? Yeah, I get this feeling this is just a bit of scenery. No holes tucked in at the bottom, is there? No. Again, maybe in the water? Hello, Lucia. It's a boat. There's no sort of loot crates or anything around it though. Don't see any entrances. Oh come on! I didn't even move. I understand kicking me off if I fly into the water, but I just mounted. I didn't even touch it. Alright. So this bit's a bust. Let's keep going. Yeah, I would expect at least a cave entrance to be tucked inside a ruin like this, you know. Little hole in the floor or the back or something. When you say ruins, it's in perfect condition, but... We're up on the north end. I might actually try fly across to the other island there. See if there's actually anything that I can do. I'll take those. Some stone structures, you know, there's always use for them. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm at a complete loss for cave ideas so far. There's nothing that really stands out. Oh, okay. That's... Well, I mean, I know that's the edge of the world, but the colour, sudden shift. That's odd. Yeah, so no leaving the island at all. Not even an inch of the other land. We'll stay here and you will like it. I honestly don't know. Like, there's just so many cliff sides that they could be in. I'd like to think that they're going to be, you know, there's 3 caves, that they would be spread out around the island, not all sort of clumped together. So not all in the south, for instance. We'll have. I'm kind of expecting one north, one south, and one a bit more central. Like, is this? It's just going to be a little cave to live in, isn't it? Yeah. Bit of metal. Touch of water. Narrow entrance. Oh, do I have you on follow? My bad. Yeah, there's nothing here. Thought I'd found something for a moment. Just an odd bit of landscaping on the side. There's a beaver dam, though. I do hear a beaver. Okay, you don't need all that. I do need some wood, but not at the cost of my life. We'll take the paste. Those. It's 2 beavers. And this is the swamp area. Need to be careful of capros. We know there's not a cave at the end in those little ruins there. We've already checked that. I wouldn't mind grabbing a frog if I see a good one while we're here. I also wouldn't mind grabbing some of these. $28 will do. Don't think I'm going to need more seeds than that, especially as they don't spoil. There's an Anki down here as well. I expect to see those in a swamp. Is there any entrances tucked away? We know it's not there. See that. Maybe just tucked off in the corners. Dark and dingy. $95. Okay, so we're going with a no on Swamp Cave. Thank you, Bear BP. We were planning on getting a bear, so that's going to be helpful. What's this? What is this anything? No, it's just half a statue. Okay. Drat. Where are the caves? It's funny, I think when I very first played the island, I'd been playing for probably about a month at least before I even knew there were caves. And then, you know, as soon as I found out that they existed, it was sort of, ooh, let's go and have a look. And it was ages. Absolutely ages before I ever found a cave entrance, completely by accident. Now, actively search for them. You know, sort of in the first few days. I always kind of wish you could go back to that early point where you don't know anything about the game. Not just with Ark, with any game. Where everything's still new and exciting. Or still taming everything because, you know, I don't have one of these. I've never had one. What does it do? What's an allosaur for? That kind of thing. You're so occupied. Caves were scary. But now, because, I mean, there's obviously no reason I'm going to tame Bronto, I'm not going to tame Stegos if I don't need them. I know what everything does. There's no need to tame these things. Shortens the game a little bit. So we get to our boss preparation far quicker. Not seeing any trees on this one, so I'm assuming that's a no-go island as well. I'll get stamina first before I try it. I can hear something getting eaten. What's going on down here? There's a Leeds. Under attack by... it must be a... There's a factorness if it's under attack. Nothing else goes for them. Oh, there's an Archelon there. Another one? That is another one. Right, it's two Archelons there. Yeah, this looks pretty bare bones. I'm going to assume it'll be blocked. No? There we go, there's the block. Okay. Alright. Well, those ones over there have got trees on them. They must be visitable. Must be. Said that early on I couldn't find a Rex. They're pretty much everywhere now. Not quite as common as raptors, but certainly up there. Say if I decide I want to use Rexes for a boss, I'm not going to have a shortage. I've now been pretty much all the way around here, and there's nothing yet. Blessy saddle. I'll sort the loot out when I get home. The Racolum. That's the kind of place I'd put a cave. Tucked in a little alcove like this. That's where a lot of caves are, aren't they? Right on the shoreline. Where the tide comes in. Go over here. I doubt there's going to be anything particularly interesting over on these. They're just tiny islands. Somewhere to live in relative peace. Take your boat out. But you never know. Plus I'm just trying to work out where the limits of the available map are. See a statue in the distance. Gone behind cloud now, but just over there there was an arm visible briefly. So how much further can we go? These islands aren't even drawn on the map. Ridiculous. This clearly, yeah, I was going to say, we won't be able to go all the way there. There's the statues. Yeah, there was clearly no way we would reach that land because it's not even close to complete. I'm surprised we could get that far across. Hmm. There has to be a cave around somewhere. We know that there's 3 artifacts on the map. If they were just out in the open, we would have seen them. I guess they could all be in the water. But I'd be very surprised if they are. There must be a cave. How blind am I? Have I flown past it already? Maybe behind this waterfall? No. No, there's nothing here. Let's gamma up a bit. Not quite sure why the keybinds for it aren't working. Half the island. Well, the edge of the island. I haven't looked thoroughly around the inner part, but we've been over that a lot already. Just looking for tames. I would have expected to see something, even like a fake cave, a resource one. We've had that one sort of building spot behind the waterfall, and that is all I've seen that looked even remotely like it could be a cave. Maybe up there in those ruins? A quick look. Come on. Be a cave. No. No entrance. Just keep expecting to find like a little set of stairs leading down. Maybe a small hatch in the floor. There's nothing. not a sausage. Now I've got a bit of a delay on the streams. A lot longer than I actually intended. I think it's probably a good 5 seconds at least. So it's not ideal, but if anyone does see anything that looks cave-like, please do call it out. Even if I have to backtrack a little bit. Another structure up there we could potentially check. I guess just to make this trip worth something, I should start looking for... I was going to say a good level Phiomia. Does it even need to be a good level? Really? If all I'm going to do is just harvest its poop. I mean, I suppose it's got a higher food stat. Needs a tiny bit more, but it's not really worth it, is it? So my life comes to this, flying around, picking up dino poo. Oh dear. What about this? That looks like it's just solid rock, I think. Yeah, that's just solid rock. Oh, that though. Now, no, that's solid rock at the back as well. Damn. For a second I thought I'd got something. I am freezing. It's -6. I'm going to need to start carrying multiple sets of armor. Fur, black, desert cloth. The temperature swings on this map. Nothing in here. My health's getting low. I have a torch. Just make a quick stop. So far I've managed to survive all temperature issues. You know, we've made it through the nights. It's always gone back to normal temperature before I get close to death, but yeah, this is getting a bit close. There we go, that's it. 2 torches is enough. Can't eat to heal anymore, I'm already full. Where are the caves? Come on. Actually heading over to that point I've got marked. Thought I would have found something before I got there. Anything down here? Astral Meg. Sounds like a fortune teller. Astral Meg. In fact, there was, for the UK at least, when the National Lottery first started, they had, what was the name? Mystic Meg. Random woman sort of trying to predict the lottery. Mystic Meg. None of that's amazingly useful. Take it anyway. I can always break it down. Where's the sky red? Is this the one I've got marked? It is, okay. The fact that there's light coming from it doesn't fill me with confidence that this is going to be an artifact cave. Also the fact I can fly. There is Astraeos, though. This is the first cave-like location I've found with creatures in it. Astraeos, snakes. Any dung beetles? Nope. Okay. Oh wait, yes. Okay. I found a beetle. It's not a completely wasted trip. Alright. It is now way too dark to see any actual cave entrances though, I think. We have something out of this trip. And I feel like Astraeos might actually come in handy. Now, not normally. They're normally something I wouldn't even, bother going anywhere near. I hate the damn things. But I feel like there might actually be a use for them. Oh, Sir Pooey. Hello, Lucy. Sir Pooey. Why, sir? Is this a particularly noble dung beetle? What's this place? Some sort of mine? Could this be a cave? No. This is the most pathetic mine I've ever seen. Doesn't even go anywhere. Spent all this effort on the outside, I mean, different type of rock to the surrounding, so that they've had to bring in some sort of like sandstone bricks from somewhere else. They've put some pillars at the entrance. We've got scaffolding, and then it's like a meter deep. I understand maybe, jazzing it up if they'd already dug it out quite a bit, but well, dig it out first. I want to keep going around there. I don't think there's going to be anything down these, or we would have seen them when we first spawned in. Keep going around the coastline a little bit. I'm very disappointed with how little, with the literal zero things I've seen so far, but at least I've got something out of the trip. Behind waterfalls. That's a no. Bit of a frame lag there. Oh my god. It's horrible. I am not having much success lately. By much, I mean any. We've got our Anki tamed, we've got our beaver tamed, and that's basically it. Been here for an hour, and all I've found is a beetle. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hello, Liam. I've had better days, both in and out of game. Yeah, we're getting by. How are you? Just lamenting the lack of caves that I found. I still got that other poo I picked up. Dude. It's not going to be enough to fully tame it. I need another poo. Actually, that's 32%, so I need 2 more. I'm just trying to find, yeah, as the title says, trying to look for a cave. And start exploring, you know, other aspects of the land. All I've found so far is a beetle. Which is a good find. I did need one. Set my greenhouse up earlier and then realised I have no fertiliser, so This is certainly a good find. But it's, yeah, it's not what I was actually after. No, come back. I need that. We are getting these little frame drops every now and then as I fly around the map. I reckon there must be at least one in the water. The amount of water that's here. There must be a cave entrance underwater. Especially as I found none on land yet. I really thought the swamp would have been a logical entrance, but... or behind one of the many, many, many waterfalls. A cave near my house? Do you mean the really, really, really big one that we flew through the other day? I'm trying to check all the usual spots, you know, sort of around the cliff edges, you know, edge of the map. Inside ruins, which there's nothing. Been trying to check behind waterfalls, because, you know, I know Wildcard likes to hide them there. You'd think it'd be fairly standard. Obviously this isn't made by Wildcard, but, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I guess I've just been flying around the coastline looking for anything. I haven't seen a cave near my base. I have found a few things like this. You know, it's somewhere you could shove a gate in and then live in there. Is this a hint? Do you actually know there's an artifact cave near me and you're just trying to be subtle about it? Sick description is near structures and white cliffs. Oh, of course, yes, I know exactly where you mean now. Some trees nearby, you know. Near that place where there was a bunch of Rexes. 15 there. A poo! I need that. Come back. Those terror birds. I keep finding saddles for a bunch of these things. And, yeah, you know. Keep wondering, do they even exist on this map? So I believe it just uses the basic island drops. So, you know, we've been finding mammoth saddles, which we know aren't on this. Oh my... That ant! My dung beetle was at 99%. And that ant just came along and hit the dung beetle. Didn't even go for the RG, it went for the dung beetle. Reset it. Now I need more poo. Why have they got to do things like that, you know? Why? No wonder everyone hates them. If the ants ever collectively, you know, get together and wonder, why are we hated as a species? Yeah, it's because you do things like that. "99%. This is very pink. Big statue, lots of waterfalls to check. Cave entrances. No. 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 Actual water. How many raptors? Okay, the water was deep enough to kick me off, but it wasn't initially deep enough to make the RG actually, you know, fly up. Let's see anything interesting in this pool. See, now that just feels mean. It's like, ah, there's a hole behind the waterfall. I found one. No. You can't do things like that. Trickery. Well, if there is one on the coast, then I failed to spot it. I didn't expect them all to be inland, but I suppose they have to be. That or they're out at sea. So, white cliffs and structures. We found a decent level bed. 100. We'll get the beetle home, we'll get it tamed up, we'll Mine some more metal. We'll make some trank darts. I think we'll have a look for a bear. The cave plan is a bust. These mountain stegos. Anyway, I don't live in a box. It's much more house-like these days. Look at it. It's got a roof and everything. Right, is there any more poo? Tricky's all grown up. Anyone got any poo I could use? No poo. Need one more. Yeah, my fancy roof. You didn't expect a roof, did you? Hang on. You just said you weren't ready to poo when I tried you. And there you are. 10 seconds later. Sir Pooey! What's my best creature right now? It's probably the Archie. I don't have a huge selection of tames, you know. Right. Well, the greenhouse is set up, but it's obviously not growing anything yet because, you know, there's... well... there's no fertilizer. What server is it? I'm just playing in single player, Philippe. Just set it in single player. Out of all the maps on the old Ark name, I assume you mean Survival Evolved, which one should you play next? Which ones have you played so far? Yeah, if I turn around and say, oh, you should play Aberration, and you've just played Aberration, it's probably not that exciting. So, what have you already played? I reckon I need a skylight. Don't really want to use the frontier skins. Yes, I'm on Astraeos. This is a custom map. Oh right, yeah, you can't do glass roof with... Forgot about that part. Drat. I wanted some light in here, but can't. Hooey, look! Poo! Collect the poo! Yeah, I think he's too low level. His poo grabbing range isn't high enough. Have to park the dinos closer. You've played them all before, but you've been playing on ASA recently and only just got... Oh, so you've done it the other way around. You've played ASA and then gone back. Sorry, ASA. So basically you're looking at anything that came after Valguero or later. Oh, Ragnarok, actually, no, yeah, we haven't got Ragnarok in XA yet either, have we? I did put you on wandering, didn't I? Yeah, so... Wander! Thank you. I mean, my personal favourite is Lost Island, but I know it's not a universally loved map. Yeah, I like Vargro as well. Vargro's good. I mean, it's good. I wouldn't say Valguero was my favourite. Because I like to have an objective to work towards when I play a map. You know, I like to head for bosses and stuff. And while Valguero does have a fairly difficult boss, with there being 3 of them in one arena, getting the artifacts isn't especially tricky. Yeah, it's a bit of a letdown in some ways. Most of them you don't even have to do anything. They just kind of, well, you're just there. Some metal. Make some bullets. It's not 6 whole bullets. I need spark powder. My favourite is Ragnarok and Crystal, just because memories of playing with mates. See, things like that, you know, that influence, you know, the way memories influence how we feel about everything. Because I did not like Crystal Isles at all. I honestly couldn't find like a single positive thing about Crystal Isles for me. I didn't come away from it going like, oh well, you know, this part was a letdown, but that bit was good. No, there was nothing I liked about Crystal Isles. But yeah, you know, things like having played it with friends, having a memory. It's like, obviously, like most people, my first map was the island. And as much as I have played the island to death, you know, I still have a fondness for it, because we were probably on there for months. Because it was where, you know, you learnt everything. You went around taming every single creature you could get your hands on, because just, well, what is this? And it was also the first one where you were kind of fumbling about a bit. You didn't know how to tame creatures. You know, the idea of a boss fight was unheard of, scary. I mean, hell, fighting a Rex was scary, you know. I saw that one of the bosses required like 10 Rex arms and thought, how the hell are you meant to do that? That's insane! You know, those kind of memories are all tied to the island for me. And if I'd played it on a different map, you know, maybe if Crystal Isles had been my very first one, I would feel differently about the map. Maybe I'd feel differently about the entire game. Who knows? It is entirely possible. I just gone to Crystal, yeah, at the start and been like, ugh, this is lame. Right, I want to start looking at spark powder. That's what I need. Which I should already be making some. I'm going to turn the rest into gunpowder. Yeah, living in the thatch. I mean, we went through several bases on the island. Living in a little thatch base for ages. On the beach. Yeah. One fabricator. I need to get some oil. I know there are some oil nodes around. I've seen them. I cannot remember where. Not too far away either. But where? Now, Lucy reckons there is a cave near some structures and some white cliffs in my vicinity. So, here's some structures and some white cliffs. I'm going to be very disappointed if there's no caves. I honestly don't normally stream, but I'm trying to get into the habit of it. So it's been most nights this week. I'm not having the best day overall, so I don't know if I'll be on a very long time tonight. It depends on how my head behaves. But in theory, another few hours I'll be on. And if not, then I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe it'll be next week. No cave, Lucy. How could you lie to me? Level am I? I am 69. Okay, so I've got a fair ways to go before we can start working on industrial forge. Thank you very much, Liam. I have been meaning to make a I actually wanted to get it done Thursday. I've been meaning to make an Archelon guide. I've got everything ready for it. I've just, yeah. I've not really been in the best state to record. So it's been delayed. Delays aren't a good thing when it comes to making content. But hopefully I'll get it sorted at some point over the weekend. For now though, where's the cave? Come on, Lucy, hint. High, low? In the mountains? Where am I looking? Oh, that's an Astral Rex. That's a 135 Astral Rex. Now that would get me a fair chunk of XP. Potentially take me a bit closer to the industrial forge point. I was going to say the Astrals just seem to be literally just a replacement or, you know, a tweak to alphas. Because, you know, we've seen Raptors, we've seen Carnos, we've seen Megalodons, and now I've seen Rex. But there is also Astral Argies. Functionally, they seem to just be alphas. I don't know if they're stronger than alphas. They haven't felt stronger than alphas. Functionally, they just seem to be an alpha with a glow. Well, sorry, a different glow, a blue glow. But the fact that they come in RG form, I wonder if there's any others. I feel like the likelihood that I've spotted about 3 astral RGs and, you know, no astral trikes means that, you know, they exist. I would have probably seen one by now. Speaking of astral RG, there's one there. Round structure. I can't think of too many round structures in general. Was that one up there we just flew off to? There's obviously the one at the obelisk. There's nothing here. I know that one's not round, but... yeah. I suppose it depends on what you meant by close to base. Can we pick up a bear with an RG? It's been a while, and I can't remember. So how many darts we're going to need? More than I've got. What more than I've got? Okay. Right. How many more does that make me? There's 16. Still think I need more. Can't access my storage box anymore. Also need some more flint. You still got flint? Oh. Round structure. I cannot remember one. I cannot remember a round structure nearby. It's 2 astral raptors, 3 astral raptors. And a pack of aloes. Okay. So, I mean, we've been here for a while, this spot. I haven't seen any aloes here, but they clearly can spawn here if there's some right there. But it makes me wonder how many other creatures could spawn that we just haven't, and you know, haven't seen yet, haven't popped in. saying like, oh, this creature doesn't exist on the map, or, you know, doesn't exist in this area. Is it actually that they all exist? They're just a bit rare? Maybe it's like a 1 in 100 could be that. Kind of like to know for sure, you know. I've just got some salt. Do I like streaming on here versus Twitch? I honestly prefer Twitch. I much prefer streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube because, well, as far as Ark goes, like I do have a Twitch audience, but it's from streaming variety in the past. And from my experience, the people who watched me on Twitch were not fans of Ark. But obviously, I have an Ark YouTube. So, you know, if someone's going to want to watch me play Ark, they'll be on the YouTube. If I thought I could somehow convince everyone to go over to Twitch, then maybe I would. Yeah, I think it's a bit easier to get people, funnily enough, to go from Twitch to YouTube. As much as most people I know don't like watching lives on YouTube at all. It's just because on Twitch you can put... It's a lot easier to sort of advertise that you have a YouTube channel. On YouTube, the best you can do is put it in your Twitch... Sorry. Put it in your stream description, and how many people read that, eh? So, yeah. I'd rather stream on Twitch, certainly. But I don't think there's any way to really pull the audience across. What would I say is the most popular map right now? It's between the centre and the island. I mean, it's probably Aberration or this. This because it's new and because of who made it. Aberration because, again, it's new. It's new and official. I think that's about it. It's just because they're both the newest maps. Custom maps for ASA haven't proven to be spectacularly popular. There's a lot of custom maps out there. There's like mostly premium ones. But for instance, I never really see popping up in my YouTube suggested. I don't see people playing Narandal or a Misser or anything like that. I don't see video recommendations for those, whereas since Astraeos came out, I've seen it all over the place. Just because it's, you know, it's got a big modern name behind it. Oh, I dare say, had the order not been made official back in ASE, it probably wouldn't have the same weight there as well. It's not like, you know, no matter how good a Misser is, if they now make a second map, it's not like everyone's going to go, oh my god, it's the person who made a Misser. Because without being made official, it's not exposed to the same number of people. The other thing is, I think the island... I mostly see people, like, if you see someone doing a tier listing of maps, I usually see the island placed quite near the bottom, which surprises me. But I think it always gets placed near the bottom because everyone's played it so much. For the first 6 months of ASA, it was the only map. And obviously everyone's already... It's normally the first map you play when you start Ark in general, so it's been played a lot back in ASE as well. And therefore, instead of sort of judging it on its merits, I think everyone just goes, I'm bored of it. Therefore, I hate it. It sucks. You know? How do I like this map? I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't really have any complaints, but I also don't have anything that I could say makes it stand out above other maps. Like it's very bare bones at the moment. You know, this is all there is. Just this one island compared to the entire map size. It is a big island, but yeah, it's only a small chunk of what the map is aimed to be. It's pretty, but it's also largely just a single biome for the entire map. I've seen a lot of people complain that the island and the center both use the same beige rocks over and over again, and but at least they have some snow to break it up, or you know, some redwoods to break it up. Whereas this is just the white cliffs for the entire map. So I'm kind of surprised that there's not been more criticism on that front. You know, that it gets a bit more repetitive. But it's early days. It's only been out a week, I think. People are still just enjoying the fact that there is... It's unknown. You don't know exactly where to go. You're still looking around, trying to work out where creatures spawn, where resources are, things like that. From running multiple community servers, you'd say the island has the least amount of glitches. It is certainly the most polished. It's had the most time to be worked on. You know, it's the flagship map. The first one came out. It's definitely the most polished. Is the island. I just personally think it's, other than maybe being a little small. And I'm not even sure I would say it's too small. Just smaller. But aside from that, I think the island has just got the most to do. More caves than any other map. More variety to the caves. You know, some are in the water, some are in the snow. You've got the lava, you've got one that needs gas, you've got some you can't take creatures into. And of course it's got 4 bosses. So it's got the most to do. Aberration's always been a big community favourite though. So anytime there's a map tier listing or a thread saying, you know, what's your favourite map, it always ends up being between Ragnarok, Fjordur and Aberration. Now, personally, I don't think there's a huge amount to do on Aberration, but it is one of the more unique maps. It plays very differently. So it's going to be one of those love it or hate it maps. Damn it. Caught it on the backswing. we'll see with this one. I think it's obviously got a long way to go. Eventually, you know, my complaint of sort of it feeling very repetitive will go away because, well, there'll be other islands, there'll be deserts, there'll be snow. They just won't be in this island. But they will still exist. So if I get bored of seeing the white cliffs, I can fly off to somewhere else. I can't do that right now. I do fear it's going to be a bit too big. But we'll see. See how it develops. Could potentially end up being the greatest map. Depending on what they add to it. It's only got one boss at the moment, but that boss is... well, it's unique to this map. That alone gives it an advantage. Oh, come on. Second I dismount, the ramps is there. Yes, they'll be in the paid version. You want more than one biome, you must pay. Which I am very conflicted on because I do think maps take a lot of work. So I can completely understand the idea of some compensation. But at the same time, it unfortunately feels like all of the community maps for ASA are being premium. And now if you think, you know, ASE probably wouldn't have lasted so long, done so well, if you had to buy every single map there. Mods keep these things up running. And with ASA, yeah, sure, but all the basic maps are, well, the original maps are now included in the price, so you don't have to buy DLCs. Yeah, you get more than just the island, and but yeah, everyone's already played those. They're gonna want something new. It's also just about the fact that I'm not a huge fan of paying for things that aren't complete. As much as a lot of games go into early access these days, there's still some differences. Yeah, okay. Fly off and get that yellow drop if I can. Metal is cooking. We're probably going to need some more fuel. I really want to know where this cave is, Lucy. Yeah, there's only so much I think I can fly around for one stream going, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll have to see. We'll take a break from cave hunting. We'll work my way towards getting a bear. Maybe cull some of these astrals, given that there's a few thousand of them, you know? I won't get the yellow drop. Oh dear. Yeah. think I found a problem. Never mind. Tease. See if I can find a bear. If I can't pick them up, I'm gonna have to get some cryopods, aren't I? And there is the odd duck around, but I feel like I'm gonna need hard poly. Too heavy. I hadn't seen this before. Cyclops. Cyclops fighting two little people. And it's all frozen in stone. Doesn't look like a statue, it just looks like it's been turned to stone. $140, okay. And this is otters. Otters, otters, and more otters. Someone likes otters. Someone really likes otters. Memory serves, there's also an otter shrine on Fjorda as well, isn't there? But we have a 140 bear noticed. I do need to make some cryopods. I can't pick it up. What are you? A 150 bear! And baby! With opposite genders. Okay, so we're going for the 150. Why is that glowing red? Why is the rock glowing red? I need stamina. Come on. You know what? No. No, I'm not harvesting that. I have no idea it'll still be there. There were Mega Neuro around. I think they all died during the fight, but that got me another 2 levels. More importantly, it got me an improved long neck BP. It's not the cheapest. 800 metal. I was just thinking that I've already made a basic long neck. And of course, now I get a BP, which will help. But I wish I hadn't made the basic one first. But at 800 metal, I think I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just go with the basic one. It's more tranks. Almost twice as many tranks. But I think in terms of metal cost. Actually, you know what? No. I'll say we'll save. I was going to say save the metal for an industrial forge, but I am still another 9 levels away. So by the time I can get that, I might have already refilled the metal. What am I up to at the moment? 1,000. I don't know. Thousand metal. That's all I've managed to get. We've got another shy of 600. So I reckon I've got about another 1,500 metal in there. Oh, you reckon I should make the long neck, do you? I'm just. Oh, I said a trike saddle. I'm just trying to think what's going to get me. Like, am I going to be cutting into my my indie forge, or is it going to be refilled? Because if I go out and kill all of these astrals, I might actually be able to do the indie forge, you know, tonight. Obviously not if I spend all my metal. Hello, Inga. Inga. Yes, I thought I misread that for a second. How are you? Oh, go on. Go on. We'll just have to do a lot more metal runs. Maybe get another forge up. Those trees I chopped down up here haven't respawned yet. They've been replaced by Brontos. I think I preferred the trees. I know I preferred the trees. I cannot think of any sort of cave near me, Lucy. Can't think of a round ruin. I can't think of a cave. I feel like if there had been a cave, I would have already marked it. Unless you just saw it and didn't tell me. I enter it from above. Well, see, now I definitely can't think of one. Are you sure this isn't something you've seen on a different stream and you're just, you know, forgetting? We'll make the long neck. Get some more gunpowder on the go. But you do think it's around here? Okay, with a new long neck, that should be all the darts I need. Should be enough. Double check. Yeah. Should be enough darts. Bears are a tricky one without a trap of some sort. Because, you know, they're kind of quick. I was carrying some bullets. And narcotics. Oh. I don't think we need narcotics to keep a bear down. This is a lot of ifs, buts, maybes. You know, things that I can't remember. Give it a go. So many astral raptors around. I need to... There's a Theri there. With child. It's only 25. Why is everything determined to climb this cliff? Like, they're not even trying to come back down. They're all trying to go up the cliff. Is this another situation of things being drawn towards 50-50? Because that happens a lot. The wyverns. Wyverns, as soon as they get out of the trench, they just turn and head for 50-50. Now, there's the bear. Where are you? Where's going to be the safest place to shoot this bear from? Maybe up here. I don't have too many spares. Can't afford any misses. What did I just say about counterpart misses? Oh, that's the baby! I thought it was just really far away. Yeah. Okay, so there's 2 darts wasted. I thought it just run right around the other side of the rock, and I was shooting it there in the distance. Alright, I think... Where are you going, Bear? I think that leaves me with, like, 3 spare shots. 3 opportunities for failure. I need it to stand still. No. I do really hate how much the camera moves during the reload animation. That's it, stay there. What did I just say? It's like you don't even want to be tamed. What if I kidnap its child? Do you think it'll follow me then? Is this torpor running, or is this I can't get to you and I'm mad running? My bad, didn't mean to claw you. Come on. Come on. Go down. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have like 2 spare shots left. That should be the point where I stop shooting, but if I've slightly miscalculated... There we go, right. I put 1 extra in just because I don't trust waiting for torpor to go up. If I wait for the torpor to go up, there's a chance it stops, drains, and I run out of shots. Oh, 1 left. Get that on the tracker. That's not a very high health stat. That has me slightly worried. Is the Astraeos body still here? Yes. So I've still got a source of prime. And I can always kill one of the other Astras as well. We'll come back to that in a bit. We'll let it starve. It's not Serpui. That's the wrong time. I'm thinking getting another forge up and some more metal. Now that I've just spent most of it. I need a bit of flint as well, don't I? Have I got any flint left? That might be a no. Okay, I do. Forge, 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 forge. Fiber. 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 Okay. Alright, Lucy. Make 2. Forges. Well, yeah, I'll overlap them. Okay. Gather some metal. I've got plenty of fuel. Ba-dum. Is it respawned over here? No. Round structure, cave you enter from above. I don't see any other round structures. We know it's not that over there. Already carrying so much weight. Really need to empty out this Argent. It's kind of acting as storage at the moment. I can't think of anything we've seen. I also did say I was going to get another RG at some point so I could start getting some mid-kibble production. That or Rexes for the same reason. That's just rude. What do we do to you, huh? I mean, do you really think you're gonna, like, have a snack from the algae? It's ambitious. Some of Ark's creatures, but especially Dilos, really, yeah, they really get ideas a bit too high on what they can take on in the food chain. You expect Dilos to prey on things like, you know, dodos. Maybe they'll eat some compies. Make a snack out of a couple of babies, you know. But when they go like, oh, let's take on this herd of parasaurs. Gets a bit much. And an algae, well, that's just going to fly away. Ideas above their station. And that monkey has just reminded me I do need to actually... There was an otter we saw the other day. I need to tame that. Need to get myself a shoulder pet. I think I'm making decent progress though. Let's get this unloaded. It's already got loads in it. There you go. Got some fuel. Amount of charcoal as well. I think we can start looking at feeding that bear now. This description is going to bug me. Round structure. I feel like I've only seen the one. Very good idea to get the PT, bit of a quicker flight and have a fly over. No! Carno's gone. Left it too long. So I need one of the raptors. was that one? 90 or 135. We'll go for the 90. Third one. 50. Okay, we'll get the 15. It's less XP, but I need the meat right now. Get that down quick. Slightly more damage with the sickle. What was that? Terrorbird of chess piece. Okay. You don't get a lot out of the Astrals. I always remember Alpha's giving you like sort of 100 plus. Maybe I'm just harvesting with the wrong thing. I'll get this bear fed up. Or claim the baby as well. And then we can start them breeding straight away. And just hope we get a good stat mix, considering one of them won't have any levels in it. %per piece. That's less than I was hoping for. Might actually need to get some more. It's the problem with this bug where when I look at the tracking, it's showing me the wrong creature. So I can't tell how much food it's actually lost. Let's have a fly up. Come on. Anything, just the slightest hint of a cave entrance. We've pretty much been over the entire map now, of the available map, I'd say. And I haven't seen anything. I'll keep an eye on the bear. It's really going to bug me. I mean, I wouldn't expect one to be right here, because the obelisk is so close. What's the likelihood of having a cave that close to the terminal? I say it's a fair-sized island, and I've covered most of it. No. Some of this stuff put away. Start making generators and stuff now as well. I've got fabricator up. Which means probably expanding the base again. Still haven't really come up with a design. Nothing that I'm happy with. Where did the other astral go? Is that one? No, that's a different one. That's a 145. So there was 4 here. I've killed 1. There's a 135 uphill. 145 downhill. Where's the other one gone? The, is it 90? It's not that one, is it? No, that's the 135. Where's the 90? It was here not 5 minutes ago. Oh, okay. No, it's... it's right there. Which causes a slight problem. It's right next to a friend. And some regular raptors. I need the prime meat. Could you stop hanging out as a pair? Not sure how much meat we've got left for the diabear. There's a beehive there. Just noticed on the side of the river. And a dead terror bird. See, again, I haven't seen any terror birds over here, and now one's popped up. So, what else can spawn here that just hasn't yet? Come on. Something with a baby. I would say the Diplo will do, but it's got 3 bears next to it. No! Oh, actually, you know what? You've got a baby. Shouldn't have alerted me to that, should you? That's one prime meat. Great. One. It might last. It doesn't mean I've got at least time to kill one of the raptors. I thought it was a bit more urgent. No idea where you saw this cave entrance, Lucy. Are you sure it was near my base? Come on, no, 3. Like, if you say, you know, it's possible you saw it on someone else's stream, are you sure it wasn't near their base? I haven't made any cryos yet, no. I need to work out where I saw this oil. I know I've seen oil nodes, but I can't remember where. And I need oil to make some cryos. Oh, God. This is why I don't want to fight on hills, because they knock me down it. Or rather, I knock them down it and they get a run up to... Yeah. Now I'm in danger of dying. I've killed so many of these without issue. But because of that, because it gets pushed slightly downhill... it can get a bite off. No, 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 no. I'm so dead. Lie down! No. It's just purely the fighting on a hill. I've killed so many without taking any damage. But yeah, any hit when it's facing slightly downhill, it gets a bit of distance, charges in, fight. I should have tried to lure it up a bit. I tried to run for the RG part way through, but the RG which is now taking damage. Don't you dare! That's quite a... That was fast! That was fast. That just killed the RG in like seconds. Great, now I need a new RG. And I don't have Prime for the bear. This fell apart quickly. All because of a freaking hill! That's it. Just because of a hill. Oh, I don't have a... My bed's on cooldown. Oh dear. Right. Well. That means that I might fail the bear taming. And I lost my RG. Oh dear. Well, things were going well. It's amazing how quickly it can all fall apart. So no matter whether the bear is successful or not, it's yeah, taming an Argy. Again, it was painful enough trying to find a good level the first time. If the 90 had stayed separate from the 130, no, 145, that would have been enough. Or if this would just was on flatter ground, we'd have been okay. Hello, Catherine. I can't believe it killed the Argy that fast. I thought I'd be able to get in range and whistle and, you know, it'd be touch and go as to whether it took off in time. Because you know they don't like to react very quickly. But that was... yeah. That was dead pretty much as soon as I respawned. The bear's still ticking up, I can see that. But I reckon that prime's going to run out. Oh dear. I would say it's, you know, my overconfidence in taking on the Astrals, but to be fair, we've got a good track record of killing them without issue. So I feel it's a justified confidence. Longest 5 minutes. I also need to retrieve my bag and the Argy's bag because that's got a lot of stuff on it. Yeah. I didn't think about the respawn time. I need some more beds. Let's quickly make another bed. Before I go down and die again. I swear I just saw damage numbers. Come on, I know I've got the materials for... the picky-uppy thingy? What picky-uppy thingy? Beds. I reckon it's run out of prime and it's now on to the raw meat that we put in. As in, I can't pick up creatures, or is there some other picky-uppy thing you're thinking of? Tell you what, it aggroed a fair distance to the Argy. I specifically parked it quite far off. The beds. Oh, okay. See, look, the Argy's bag's all the way over here. Oh, decomposing in 3 hours. I've got plenty of time for the Argy then. All because of a hill. Just gonna try not to swing at it when it's downhill for me. That wasn't even downhill. That was. It just jumped over me. See, now it's just cheating. Oi! No, you can't hit me when I'm lying down. We've already established this. How many raptors have we killed without ever taking a hit? And this one raptor is absolutely annihilating me. Yeah, the bear's onto raw meat. It's not doing prime anymore. That's only gone up by about 1%. Damn. Oh, because I needed some prime meat. And, you know, as soon as you need it, there's not a baby in sight. They just vanish. Where's the raptor gone? Oh, it's there. Bah humbug. Take a bit of this. Some of the lighter bits. Actually, there's not too much on this that I need to hold on to. The wall. But yeah, they're picking up beds. You mean to reset it? No, you can't pick up a bed once it's been used. I think you can pick up the structure the bed is on and do it that way, but yeah. It's safer to just make some more beds. So, RG taming. I don't have enough pace for that saddle, BP. So, there. It's gonna have to be a basic. Oh, it's an inventory craft. I thought it was a smithy. Right, paste. Am I out of hide? Really not. Surely not. No. Good. Oh, it means I've missed the baby as well, though, doesn't it? If it tamed while I wasn't there, the baby's vanished. So I'm only getting the one bear, not two. Damn you, raptor! Damn you! And you're standing on a hill. Thwarted me. Literally the difference that a hill made. It's ridiculous. No dire, dire baby. That's not a lot of health. Oh, that's low, and the trait is high chance to mutate health though. It's actually a good trait. It's a shame about the stats. Like, I don't think we're going to be taking on the raptor with this. Yeah, I can at least Oh, back off! Where the hell did they come from? Where did they come from? What the hell? And now there's a Rex. PT, go over there. Why am I not allowed nice things, eh? What did I do? Yeah, it's also slower hitting, isn't it? Or is it just you can't use it on the move? I know there is some drawback to using the slap attack. I just can't remember what it was. PT, that's not where you live. To pass some armor. Need an alpha rag on 2 bears. How good were the bears? And how good were your shotgun? I did alpha center on a pig. Pig and a sword. One of the quickest fights I've ever done, to be honest. Oh dear. It's all gone a bit. No, I won't keep it. Topsy-turvy. Pretty good. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Let's get you out of the house before I forget. Right. What are the odds, say? Lost my RG, died, lost the bear baby. All due to the quest for Prime. If that Microraptor had given me more than one Prime, you know. Blame the Microraptor. Wasn't poor decision making, it was the Microraptor. That's whose fault it was. Just more reasons to hate Microraptors. Narcoberries, thank you. No, let me in. Now I can tame a pretty bird. I mean, you say that. You say that. But what do you think the chance of actually finding a pretty bird are? Because I feel like it's quite slim. I don't think I'm going to make a chance of finding a pretty one. How's the metal situation going? 69, 271, 279, 330, 430, 5, like 700-ish. Plus another 200. So I've basically made it back to what I had before I made the long neck. Bears are good for fiber. Oh, I don't want to go looking for another RG. It took long enough to find the first one. Stupid raptor! Stupid hell, stupid Microraptor. Everyone's fault but mine. Okay. Go on then. I mean, this is the main reason I prefer kibble. It's just purely because, you know, I don't have to run around. I just go, right, drop the kibble, done, let's go back to what I was doing. What's going on with the PTs? What the hell? What's this? What is this? I mean, at least they're all not flying in the same direction now, but... It's the PT swarm. Now imagine if they were aggressive. Coming across that many PTs at once. They're also very far inland. You don't normally get PTs away from the beaches, do you? Now, I have a marker here because at one point we saw a 150 RG. It was a while ago. I don't think I've really been through this area much since, so it could still be here. But I also know that there was some aloes earlier, so it's possible it's just been murdered. I don't see it. Don't see any arches actually. I think over here there were some. Kind of critical now, you know, I can't go metal mining with a PT. And I don't want to walk the Yankee backwards and forwards. I think when it comes to say like, no flyer maps, that's one of the things that I quite like the idea of Ark without flyers, but I think you need something for transport. Like if you ever make a map and you put on no flyers, there needs to be some form of replacement for the RG. Aberration does it by giving you the Karkinos so you can carry Enkies around. Like, you know, there needs to be something. Doesn't matter what. Some way of speeding up getting an Anki or a Dodic around the map, you know. Can't just remove flyers and call it a day. Yeah. You have to provide... Like, for actual travel, no problem. There's lots of quick land mounts you could tame. You know? Learn to accept a bit of danger. Get around with a land mount instead of a flyer. No problem. But resource collection without an RG becomes such a colossal pain. Because most of the resource gatherers are pretty slow. Certainly slow when they're laden down with resources. I'm trying to think what else can pick stuff up. Like, I mean, a mammoth can carry some creatures. I don't think it's big enough to carry an Anki, but it can carry some mid-sized creatures. But it's, again, not particularly fast, so... I mean, Karkinos isn't crazily fast, but... it can carry two, so it makes up for it a bit. And it's a smaller map. Another Astroraptor, don't like you anymore, you guys suck. Ruined everything. I swear there were Argies over here earlier. when I was doing my my cliff exploration. Maybe I'm thinking over there. All these cliffs, they look the same. That is one thing I do like with most maps. I think if you take a screenshot of the map, you can, like, if you've played a decent amount of Ark, I think you can usually have a rough idea where the screenshot is. You could probably get it to within a grid square on most maps, yeah. Somebody just showed you a picture and you're, that's now, yeah. That's down near Red Orb on whatever. That's up in the Redwoods in Ragnarok. Even though most Redwoods look the same, you could still probably guess which map it is. And roughly whereabouts. I don't think I could do that here at all. You showed me a picture of Astraeos. I don't think I could. I could get it within. I could maybe get it within half the island. Yeah, north or south. But that's probably about as far as I could go. Where are the damn Argies at? I kept finding them earlier. When I didn't need one, then... You're pretty. I do like that it's got its own custom, like spawn-in and day-night music. That's a nice touch. Come on, Argents, where are you? There's one. Please be a good level. 55. As a friend. 20. Right. Just the two? Yeah, they're nicer than the beige I had, but they're not really I wouldn't call them useful. Let me guess, you're going to be nice high level, aren't you? No, okay, 25, that's fine. Of them. Don't care about the bullets at all. I don't think I've ever fired a simple pistol. Oh, one thing I wanted to check. We checked it the other day, and the answer was no, but since then we've changed the setting. No, okay. I was wondering if the spikes didn't hurt me because I had the don't hurt unridden creatures or whatever, passive defenses turned off. It shouldn't affect the player, but maybe given they're not player owned. But yeah, they still don't do it. Mutton! I need some gas. The mutton's going to go off before I can make use of it. Given I've not even found one yet. Come on, Argies. Spent half my playtime on this map looking for Argies. $100, new record. I've got a feeling you're going to be trash. 25. Oh, there's loads. 55. That was the 25, right? Yeah. 60. 15. 20. I should really kill them all off. Otherwise I'm just going to come back a couple of days when I lose another RG and go, oh, where are all the good levels at? But I don't think my PT's really cut out for that. So, we've not had a very successful day. I've gained a bear and a beetle. I've lost an RG. And I haven't found a single cave, which is what I actually set out to do. It's not very good progress. The weather isn't helping. I'm still just slightly surprised how few RG spawns there are, to be honest. Such a large island. Expect to see more than about 10 total. Definitely need to do some culling. PTs galore though. Like getting airborne itself, not a struggle. That's another Astral Rex. Not taking that one on foot. Mostly just because they can stand on me. Yeah. Will eventually kill me just purely through getting stood on. Stomped. Because I think they've got a bigger bite range. Even if I can stay behind it, I'm pretty sure I still take a good bit of damage. That's all. 50. Don't know why I checked. I'm not going to tame it. Come on. Show me now, GR2. Tappy. Yeah. Well, now I'm even more sad that I lost my RG. Just because I have to tame a new one, but because I can't find the damn things in the first place. Might have to settle for a lower level. Given that there's very, very little available. Almost back around to base now. Yeah, there's no sort of like... With some maps, you just have a clear... a spot. You know, the island. Right, Carnivore Island. That you'll find Arges on Carnivore Island. You go there. There'll always be Arges there. It's one of the main places to look for them. Or go to one of the mountains. There's always Arges on the mountains. Things here seem a bit more random. Almost like the entire map has just got one big spawn region. Given the amount of things that have been popping up today, which I haven't seen the past few days, it does feel like anything can spawn anywhere. Which is making the hunt bizarrely harder. There's one. 2. 20. 55. 50. For a map with higher slanting spawns, where are they? Except for the Astrals. The Astrals are all high level. Five again? Come on. Come on, please. Even most of the early places I was seeing them, you know, when I very first got up to this part of the map, they don't seem to have any anymore. Those first few spots that I saw Arges and I thought, ah, that's where they are. Okay, yeah, they're all gone. Vanished. Probably your fault, isn't it? I don't know how aggressive those things are. Hmm. Terrorbirds are one of the ones that weren't here yesterday. Diplos as well. I've seen a couple of those around, which I hadn't seen spawn until today. Are they replacing my Argies? Aloes. Come on. It's just sad. I'm loving it, Lucy, yeah. I just want an RG. Like... Oop, knocked my mouse. I just... Where have they all gone? I mean, maybe I should just give up on the RG and do something else, but the problem is that most things I kind of want to do right now, I need the RG. It's either that or I'm just waiting for, you know, like waiting for metal to smelt, or... I would go and do a cave run, but I haven't seen any. I've been around the entire map about 3 times this stream, and I haven't seen a damn thing. I say, I should really be killing things off to get better levels in, but I'm not sure how helpful that's actually going to be, given how rare it is they seem to spawn in the first place. There, please, come on, look, you're quite pretty. Be good level, be good level. 20? Why? Why? I mean, I knew the likelihood was slim as soon as it had any sort of colour on it, but I still had a vague hope. Just maybe, you know, maybe. I think there's more resources on this map than any other I've played in a long time, but seemingly less creatures. As said, it probably won't be such an issue once the rest of the map is in, because then it'll be like there'll be Argent Island somewhere, you know, where it's just like nothing but RG spawns. You just take a quick raft over, grab yourself, right, 3 or 4 good levels, come back. But in the current version, it just feels kind of bare. There's such a large island, it doesn't feel like there's that much on it. I'm actually kind of tempted to do a console check and see how many creatures are on the map. Like if I do a quick list dinos and see, is it going to be like, oh, there's 7 RGs, or is it going to come back with, oh, there's actually 306? You just haven't seen them. Now, there's a few here, and a Giga. Okay. 95. 130 and 20. Okay, we might have to go with the 130. Not a great area if there's a Giga. And an Astral. Like, do I really want to be knocking out an RG this close to a Giga? Not particularly. But a 130 is the... I've been here as well. I recognise that little thing there with the trike on it. I have been here. So that's just a new spawn while I've been doing a lap of the map. I'm gonna do it. List dinos. Let's have a look. Argent. 39. There is 39 total Argents on the map. And 4 Astral. There's an Astral too, so okay. 700 Dragonfly. 3,000 Coelacanth. 3 Otters. 1 Cats, we've seen that. 5 Sheep. 3 Sarcos. We've seen all of them. 2 Capros, we've seen those. There's 2 Gigas, apparently. 2 Horses. Oh no, that's not horses, that's 2 Unicorns. 2 Beetles. So some of these creatures are very, very few in number. Now, if there is 39 RGs, it makes me feel like there must be a higher level somewhere, right? Or at least one that's not next to a Giga. Right? If there's 39, there must be. Yeah, I've seen about sort of 10, 15 at this stage. So there must be a good one out there. The question is where? Because, yeah, I've not seen most of these creatures at all. Never mind in half-decent numbers. But it is a big map to only have 30-odd Argents on. Bunch of seagulls. I think I'm gonna have to get the 130 and just try and lure it away from the Giga first. I'm curious where the other Giga is though. If there's 2 of them. I didn't even think there was 1. Hmm? I didn't expect them to be spawning. But, as I said, I've already been past that area and it wasn't there earlier, and neither was the 130 RG, so it's probable they've just spawned in now as I've come back. And the 150 I had marked has disappeared. So, yeah. Might move this from being single player onto a server save instead. That way things can keep ticking along while I'm, out the area. 25. Of course, even if I knock this one out, I've still got to find some prime meat for it. Is it you? No. Where is it? It's that one. But, well, I don't want to kill my sheep. It's my only sheep. I need to get it a friend and then I can have spare sheep. That's the goal here, you know. Not that I can remember where I got that sheep in the first place. There's hyenas around here, there's saber-tooth. There's all the things that like to, kill Argies. So getting it away from the Giga isn't enough. I need to get it, say, down to the coast. Come on, that's it. Although at the coast there could be raptors, so it's never going to be safe. Just safer. I think about here will do. You are the right one, aren't you? Yes, good. Hard to tell in the rain. Why the PT? What have you got against my PT? I'm the one shooting you. Sometimes. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit bloody. You will ignore the PT. Also, don't push me down a cliff. Mate, you are just not playing fair, are you? My RG jousting is not going out very well. Oh, okay, now it's definitely not going well. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? With my PT miles away. No. Half of that was fall damage. I can't shoot you up here and you're going out to sea. Oh my god. I was so far away from the water. How have you managed to do this? Come on. Come on, re-aggro. Come on. This one just doesn't want to be tamed, does it? I'm not quite sure what the flickering's all about. Okay, you weren't this torpid, otherwise, you know, you would have run away a long time ago and, like, have fallen asleep. But it's going to have lost so much torpor now, I'm worried it might actually die. That's if it doesn't go back out to sea again once it finally re-aggros. Come on. Come on, you're a giant vulture. You don't belong at sea. Sorry, did you just suddenly start running away a second time? Come on. Should have left it near the Giga. I think it has worms. Brain worms. Yeah, this... I would have expected it to re-aggro by now. I would have thought the topper would have worn off. Or is it just that it's so far out to sea that it's kind of... the AI is broken in some way? And bear in mind all my armor's broken now. I'm not really sure have the best chance at taming. How has it not stopped running? If you have this much torpor, you should have fallen asleep. I mean, drowned, but at least it'd be over. No, no, we're going back to sea. Okay. I'm not even sure I'll have enough arrows, even if I do get another shot at it. I feel like with the amount of torpor drain it's had to have. I've never seen an archer so determined to run. In fact, in ASA, they typically don't keep running. You know, they'll run a little bit and then they come back and attack, and then they run again and then they attack, and then they... Things in ASA don't seem to endlessly torpor run. Maybe they start running... Oh! So maybe they start running, like, early enough for me to get, like, 2 hits on it, and then it's down. No, he's changed his mind. Okay, it was just a very brief attack. Or maybe not. Could this be it? Alright, yeah, you're a fella. No, okay. Never mind. Here I thought it's drained its torpor, it's ready to fight again. Nah. I think this one's broken. I think I need a different RG. If only one existed. Which also means I need more narcotics. So, we'll mark that one. I'll go home and start looking for another one. Yes. More RG spawns, please. More RG spawns. If we're going to have a largish map, although I think the eventual version is intended to be the largest map, could kind of do with some way of getting around. So, RG spawns, please. I see tail whipping going on up there. Are those Brontos getting into my spikes? Yes, they are. You know there's no Brontos allowed here, right? Is it a Bronto-free zone? Don't even think about pooing on my house. So, where to check for more archers? And do we have any fertilizer yet? Yes. Okay. I can start this growing. I'll need 2. That's about to go off. So let's just take the whole stack. Anything else in here seed-wise? So I don't have any potatoes. Potatoes and carrots. You can have them. Did I have some? I swear I had some carrot seeds earlier. Who did I leave them on? Or have they all gone off? I guess I don't have any. Right. Get those drinks. Just gonna have a very brief toilet break. And then I'll go on another RG hunt. Ah, dear. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go find an Archie. He says as if it's gonna be nice and quick. Okay, way too much weight, really. This is another drop inside a rock. Oh, also a Serato inside a rock. Okay. 39 on the map, though, apparently. How many do you reckon we've seen? I think there was about 6 down south east. Maybe about 6 again southwest, where we've just been. Like, I reckon we've seen maybe about half of what it's saying there is. We'll stay a bit higher up. It's kind of hoping I can get industrial forge up today. You know, I think I'll get my bear, I'll get my metal going, and then I'll farm some levels. I did not expect, well, at least an hour of Argent Hunt. Whoops. No stamina. These astral raptors are everywhere. There's another one over there. We just flung past one. There's about 4 outside my base. I see you, Microraptor. I didn't see that one right beneath me. This is not a party you were invited to. Don't you dare kill my PT as well. That'll be all I need. Oh, I got excited. It's 2 astral Argies. 25. Oh, there's a couple more. 20. Come on. 25. Why all in the 20s? This is meant to be a high level map. Well, this is not what I consider high levels. Quite the opposite, even. What's this one over here? It's about to die. 55. 20. Did I just see a wing up here? That'll be a no. Well, we're getting closer to that 39 at least, you know. Still not really feeling any of them though. dead. Any up high? Yes. 55 again. They've really liked that number. 55 and 20. Look, what are the PTs up to at this point? They're just in groups, flying all in sort of, well, not in formation, in sync. And then I see them, and they're like, quick, scatter! PTs on this map are up to something. I don't trust it. Sketchy. A little rat hole. Come on, Argies. Like I might have to do this off stream, but I'm trying to avoid playing in sessions wherever I can. It's just getting so tedious. I can't imagine it's really thrilling for you guys to watch a 6-hour RG hunt. There's one. 50. I don't really have the capability to keep killing them off. I can kill one every now and then. But I can't kill all the bad ones. My PT's not strong enough. $39. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. I could maybe hit 20. And only one of them's a half decent level. Which, of course, was the one that spawned next to a giga. Yeah, it would be a bit more helpful if it was on a server so that things could be a bit more active without my presence. Maybe we'll try shift it to a deadie for next session. Never mind, not getting that. That one I was trying to knock out earlier should, in theory, no longer be torpid. I could go back and try and get that. At least I know where it is. Problem is, it will still be injured. So the likelihood of it actually surviving. Yeah, I don't think it's got very good hope there. If you could, so for turrets and feeding troughs, you can specify specific creatures, like to target. You know, only feed this. If you could do that for the parasaur, I could set it to only ping Argies. I mean, it wouldn't really help because I'd still need to be able to carry it around, which means I need an Argie first. But it would help in getting more Argies. It'd certainly bump up the usefulness of a parasaur, which at the moment I think people only really tame as either a burst mount to get around on the beach. I got excited then, it was the Packy Rhino, that's 145. You either use them as a first mount or you use them to tell you, in PvP when someone's near your base. Let's get rid of this one. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I was gonna say, you were mate boosted. 140! Right outside the base. Of course. All that flying. All that flying. And it's right here. I mean, it wasn't earlier. We've been over this part of the map so many times. I know this RG wasn't here earlier on. Question is now, where do I take it? If I take it to my base, is it going to drown itself again? But if I knock it out anywhere else, there's so many Rexes and Astral Raptors around. Finally, though. But no matter how much I know it wasn't there earlier, it's still kind of frustrating to find it right outside my base, because you just feel like all that time was a waste. That long, long hunt for nothing. Maybe I should actually trap one for once. Stop it going in the water. This is Serato there. There's always the worry about this Bronto in my base as well, and like deciding it wants to get in a fight. Please trap it. Then I've got to build a trap. Don't you dare fight the Stego. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Me only. I mean, I want to say, like, it's so much more interesting without traps, and I do maintain it is more interesting without traps, but given the rarity of the Argies, I feel like, yeah, it might be time for trapping. I'm trying to remember what I need to build a trap. Don't you dare fly off and die while I'm doing this. Okay, I've got most of the bits. I need to make a roof. It's going to go into the spikes, isn't it? It literally has. Oh, too heavy to go. No. No. Stop. And I can't even pick the spikes up because it's damaged them. Oh no. It's gonna be dead. It's dead. Quick turn off the setting. It's got all this space to roam around in. It could have been flying, you know, but no. I am so frustrated. I'm not just shutting down the server and turning off a setting to save it. That's too much. Can't do that. That should be the trap though. Ish. Actually, I need to. It's that. Can I get the PT through there? PT, you don't have to fly around at 300 miles an hour. I cannot believe that. Can I get through this? No. It had this whole area. It could have been flying. It could have wandered over here. It could have tried to attack Tricky. So many options. But no, let's go into the spikes. Straight into the spikes. Even after it hit the spikes, you'd expect it to be like, oh damn, ow, ow, let's just turn around and fly away. No, I'm just gonna keep ramming my head against them until something happens. I was gonna go pick them up. That was my plan, was to run over and pick the spikes up so that it wasn't a problem. But A, I was weighed down with trap materials, and B, well, it kind of... It damaged them, so I can't pick them up anymore. I could have demolished them, but I'd still have to get over there fast enough. I am so frustrated. I should have just knocked it out over here, but then, you know, the Astral Raptor would have got it. You know, oh, that Serato there. Wait, 135! This is a new one! Quick, stop fighting Serato! Come, follow me! Follow me, Mr. Haji! Come on! Imagine how you feel! It's not your Raji! Why should you feel worse than I do? Surely the whole appeal of watching someone else play is that when bad things happen, you're like, well, at least it's not me. Yoo-hoo. But, like, hey! You can't do the Angry Bird sound and then ignore me. There we go, now it's trying to attack. See, I'm not gonna just shut down the game and go, quick, turn off the setting. That's cheating. Can't do that. That's the 15. They're both flying the same direction again. It's... I swear, something's going on. Flying creatures on this map have just... They collectively just seem to fly in the same direction. Look, the PT's doing it again. They're going to 50-50. I guarantee you they're trying to get to 50-50. That's why I've seen so many PTs around this lake just flying into the cliff. Ignore the stego. Actually, heal yourself. Yes, good plan, good plan. Come on. This will be the first time I've used a trap in a long time. Don't let me down. Also need to get things on passive, I think. My bears still. What? No! Where are you going? They are. They're just trying to fly to 50-50. Every now and then, every flying creature just suddenly, like, no, I am drawn in that direction. Why we keep seeing all those PTs behaving weirdly. Come on. Okay, it's in. Should be trapped. This is ridiculous. The effort gone through to try and get an Argent. After that first one decided to drown itself, one shot away from falling asleep. And just the hours and hours of searching. The only good level on the map being next to a Giga. Killing itself on my spikes. Oh dear. Come on, down you go. Down you go. Hey, what? How? It had literally just healed. It just ate 3 bodies. It should have been full health. It wasn't bloody. Did it just have the lowest health stat on the map or something? I am so I'm so tired of Argies. I hate them. Worst tame ever. Why would anybody ever want an Argy? Ridiculous. I'm completely like oh see look now they're all spawning in. There's an Astral 150. Hooray. Because of course it's an Astral. Could it just be a normal RG, could it? No. And again, look, see, they keep turning and just trying to fly that way into cliffs. Just periodically, they all fly in that direction. I wonder if it does it on other maps. Like if I go look at the island and watch the Argers, are they going to suddenly just all turn and fly? Hmm. I want to get an RG knocked out before the next. I don't want to start the next session with another, like, let's look for RGs for an hour. Even if it just means that this becomes super tedious. You know, I'd rather the next session be, oh, it's another day. Everything's fresh. I can't believe the tamed one died, to be honest. Killed so many Astral Raptors without issue. One killed not only me 3 times, but then took a charge off to the RG. But yeah, this is ass. I know technically I should fire a certain number of shots and then wait for the torpor to go up, but I don't think I've ever killed an RG through overshooting. Only if it was, you know, half dead already. Hello, Kitsu. How are you doing? don't think I've ever had that issue. And the fact that it literally just ate 3 bodies before we started tranking it, so... You know, there's no way it should have been on low health. We're not having a good session, Kitsune. We're really not. For a start, I haven't managed to find any caves, which was, you know, the goal for today. And then we've also managed to lose an Argy. And after, I think we're probably coming up about 2 hours of looking now, I still haven't managed to get a new one. If you like Argents, this is not a map for you. Oh dear. No, so we already had an Argy. We tamed one the other day. But I was taming a bear and I needed prime meat, so I landed the Argy and I ran off to fight an Astroraptor, because, you know, we've killed loads of those. But because it was slightly on a hill, I say slightly, it was a reasonable hill, but it meant that every other time I hit it, it went flying down the hill. So I lost the whole I'm stood behind you and you can't hit me thing, and yeah, it ended up killing me. And then immediately went and killed the Argy, which, I mean, it was not parked right, like, that close. It far enough away that the raptor didn't aggro when I landed. You know, it was far enough away for that. But then, yeah, it killed the Argy in like a couple of seconds after it killed me. And then I've been looking for another Argy. We've been flying around for ages and mostly only finding low levels. Or astrals. Hey look, a good level astral. And a low level normie. I found a 130 that spawned next to a Giga. And then decided to fly out to sea and never came back. Found a 140 which decided what... I even decided I'm going to use a trap for once. Because you know, I've had enough. I just want a new Argy. While I was building the trap, it flew itself into my spikes and died. And then, yeah, a 135, which I got at the trap successfully and died before it fell asleep. So, it's going great. It's really going good, you know. And it had literally just eaten 3 bodies before it went into the trap, so it should have been high health. There was no blood on it, you know, no tattered feathers, nothing like that. Died before it fell asleep. Which I don't think I've ever had happen with an Argy, unless it was already, you know, in really bad shape. So they just don't want me to have one, it seems. And it's getting really hard to find them in the first place. Like, really hard to find them. Yeah. The only good levels I've seen spawn recently have been the, well, aside from the one that obviously just died, is the Astrals. And I can't tame the Astrals, so... Look, an Astral. At least that one's a bad level, so it doesn't feel quite as annoying. What's that? 15? Just good, RG, come on. This shouldn't be this hard to try and find one. Like, I'm torn between just giving up for the night and keep going to make sure that next session gets to start, you know, on a positive. I'm not going to keep flying around the map looking for them. I'm just going to check around this area. We'll just keep culling them here. I think this is probably going to be more effective than trying to check everywhere else. Well, see, I wouldn't have thought prime meat would be difficult to get. I mean, that's how I ended up losing my RG, was I needed prime for the bear. I killed one Astral Raptor, but it wasn't enough, or it was going to go off, rather, before the bear was tamed. So I thought I'll kill a second, as there was 4 in the area. So I thought I'll kill a second and get some more prime, and the second one, yeah. I mean, it wasn't the one I wanted to kill, but given that the others decided to go and huddle together, I couldn't really fight them. Yeah, I didn't really have much choice. It had to be that one. And the babies I've been killing have only been giving me like 1 or 2. You would think that prime would be really, really accessible with the amount of babies around, but they're just not dropping it. No, not harvesting it, rather. I think we got a decent amount off of Phiomia the other day, but everything else is giving me nothing. And when you're in a hurry, you kind of go for the guaranteed prime from an Astral instead. I basically just didn't account for a hill. And then that's started a cascade of pain and frustration. I can't kill RGs off very frequently because my PT is just not strong enough. They're all such low levels. That's an... Okay. What's going on there? Why is there like a pair of blue lines across the map? In fact, it's not a pair of blue lines, it's... There's just one blue line that, like, bisecting the map. What? It goes all the way up. It goes across the sky. Why is there a massive blue line? I have seen some beehives. Not enough that I really want to use honey. I have seen some beehives though. It's also, I didn't even think about it at the time. Just went straight for the prime meat. But you are right, honey would have been the best. I don't think I've ever used honey for taming a bear. It's always been either kibble or prime. I know it's an option, it's just, you know, whether I remember it because I don't frequently use it. See, where were you? You could have solved all this. We would have never had to lose the RG. Ah, oh, can't believe it. You're holding out on us. Still not seen a cave though, which I spent the first sort of hour scouring the island for. Come on. Respawn RG, so just killed a bunch off. Tempted to check how many are on the map again with the console. Feels a little cheaty, but... Oh, okay. I see, it's like that, is it? Yeah, there's not a huge amount of arches on the map. We tried using console command earlier and it said there was 39. And I don't even feel like we've seen that many. I reckon we've seen about half of that. We've got a few new things like Diplos weren't spawning here the other day, whereas Diplos and Terrorbirds have both started popping in around my base, which weren't here the first few sessions. So it's clear there's quite a few things that can spawn, but just haven't been. It's either that or it's a single player issue, because there was literally none earlier, and now there's quite a few. Also, aloes have been starting to pop up. There's a Serato working its way closer to my base. I'm not happy with that. More lines in the sky. I'm just kind of flying in circles now, waiting for Argies to respawn. And we've been seeing a lot of unusual behaviour from both PTs and Argies, where they all just suddenly collectively start flying towards 50-50 for 10 seconds or so. No, there are aloes around. They weren't, say, originally there was none. I didn't see a single one on my first flight around the island, and now they're starting to pop up. It kind of feels like everything can spawn almost everywhere. They're just a bit rarer. Like, there was no terrorbirds here the other day. I've scoured this area around my base quite a few times, and there was no terrorbirds, no sabres, nothing. It does mean it's starting to feel a bit more creature variety, but they're not sort of location specific. I'm not just finding, you know, argents around cliffs. Or even specific cliffs. They seem to be dotted around all over the place, just in very small numbers. Just give me some respawns. There was 0 here when I first set out looking for Argies. And after doing a full lap of the map, I came back and there was about 4. I've killed all those. Nothing seems to have spawned in again. Yeah, looking for Argies has been the bane of this playthrough. We did it on what? Tuesday? Thursday? I looked for an Argie for ages. Took ages to get one. I'm so gutted that it died. Not because I'm like, oh, you know, I have to knock out more tranks and more... I don't mind that. I just hate not being able to find them. Oh! After all this time, have I just suddenly wandered into a cave? Have I just suddenly run out of stamina trying to get out of the cave? No Arthro, no Arthro. Don't mind me, just walking out. I mean, the fact I can fly it here makes it feel like it's not one, but... Okay, I think I've got one, finally! That felt like deep enough that should be a cave. At last. Cave flying has been on by default. Wait, on this map? Or like, has there been an arc patch that I've not noticed? Because I haven't updated the map today. Hello, chicken. Okay, so I need to update the map. Right. I mean, I still want to find an Argie, but tempted to go update then. Did the patch notes mention anything about, you know, more Argent spawns? Maybe discovered an issue where there was only 3 Argies spawning at a time. That kind of thing, you know, maybe? Maybe, nothing like that. A spawn rate's normal. I've not changed anything on my end. Now I am in single player, which, you know, notoriously does behave slightly different. So it's possible that I am having very low mount. Reduced mountain spawns. Oh, good. Great. Yeah, that's Mm-hmm. To be honest, the map so far feels very low on creature count in general. If you compare it to something like the island or the center, it feels like I can go for a really long time without seeing like a creature. They're just sort of singles dotted around. And then a massive horde of PTs, 50 in the same spot. So I might move it onto a dedicated server for next session. Let's patch it. There's a sale on premium mods. Not all of them. Some of them. Look, oh my god, sale. Reverence is cheaper than the rest of the premium maps. Reverence is normally only $5, whereas Svartalf is normally 10. Enclave, Survival Skyward, Foglar. Now Temptress is only 5 as well. And Appalachia. Okay, so they're not all 10. I thought most of them were 10. Still, Sina Randall, 10. I don't even know what this Ankizi Pal Park is. Omega Ascended. Creatures. There seems to be a lot of raptors, chicken, especially around like the coast. There's tons and tons of raptors. Yeah, Astraeos. Not Astraeos, it's Astraeos. Update. See how long this takes. The description really doesn't work in game like it does on the website. We'll see how long this takes to update. But it does feel like there's less creatures than the average map. Now, it might be because it's eventually meant to be a gigantic map. And so, you know, he thought, well, if it has the same creature density, there's going to be too many for the map to handle. But yeah. Not sure. It does just feel very, very sparse by comparison. As I say, we've been looking for RGs for hours. I did a console check. There was some surprises on the map actually in terms of like apparently there's 2 gigas. I've seen one right next to a good level RG, of course. I haven't seen the second one. There was like some things felt really, really low in number. Really low in number. Also, though, there's things like there's apparently 4 Tusos. I've not seen any water that's deep enough, really, for a Tuso to be in it. But yeah. How big is the map in comparison to RAG? At present, the current playable area is smaller than RAG. The eventual planned playable area is a lot bigger. I think it's meant to be like at least twice the size. Yeah, even just thinking of something like Carnivore Island. You know, that think of how much stuff you end up on Carnivore Island. Like that gets packed. There are some parts of other maps, like I've on the centre in the redwoods, I often found it felt a bit empty. Whereas in the swamp on centre was, you couldn't move without bumping into a creature. Some parts always do feel a bit more populated. But for the most part, I like certainly the official maps don't feel too bad. As in the story maps, sorry, not official. Like I can't say that anymore because they're no longer community adaptations, are they? Wonder how long this is going to take. Just tend to jump a bit. It's not like this is only 10% of how long it's going to be. It'll suddenly shoot up. Yeah. The other thing is I can't even hit back in my experience. I used to do that. I would just set updating and then move on, and I'd come back to it 20 minutes later and it would just have stopped because I pressed the back button, left the mod page. So I don't dare. It does update like slowly compared to other games. Part of it will be due to how it's stored. I imagine, like, considering how much there is in Ark, I know everyone obviously memes on the file size, but I think compared to some games, like it's not as big as you would probably expect. Even there's quite a lot in Ark. Yeah, there's lots of creatures. There's several maps. I think so. It means when it comes to patching, it's got to decompress the files first, and then update them, and then repack them back in again. And that tends to take a long time. You don't really expect mods to take a long time, but yeah, like it is definitely a big map. That's a big map, a big game. But I've played other games which have got a similar file size and far less content. Oh, hopefully this is worth it though. Let's have a look at the screenshots, shall we? Oh, we're going to spawn in and there's going to be 15 Argies right outside my door. It's going to be too many. They're going to kill everything I've got. Thrilling screenshots. Loving these, yeah. Really sold me on that map. I don't know why they're not loading. Especially as we've already seen the first one, so where that's gone. Well, we'll see. What I am finding is YouTube's little preview is running a long way behind for me. I don't know if it just gradually gets further and further behind, or if the stream is starting to lag. Oh, I wanted to look at comments in game. Trying to think of something to do that doesn't involve leaving the page. I wanted to see what people have said. Presumably, greatest map ever. You know? So, map completion surface 15 to 20%. Underworlds 0. Now, I know the Greek underworld was definitely, it's definitely a thing in Greek mythology. I'm curious how much of an underworld is planned. Yeah, there's only one Quetzal on the map, apparently. Only one. I've not seen a Pelagornis at all. Obviously, PTs by the dozen. They're everywhere. But it's mainly just the carrying capacity. Yeah, it's the carrying creatures that we need. You know, without... We were saying earlier that like I quite like the idea of non-flyer maps. But the problem is if you take away flyers, you need to give not a travel tame. There's lots of travel tames out there, but you need to give something that can like quickly move resources around. Because the main way everyone gets resources, you know, is RG carrying an Enki or RG carrying a Dodic or whatever. So if you take away flyers, you don't have the RG anymore, there needs to be a way to move your Enkis and your Dodics and what have you around. Otherwise, you get very restricted in where you're going to build your base. I have only got one mod running on this playthrough, which is Marnie's hairstyle. So I can have the big bushy beard. That's the only thing I've got going on. So there's nothing taking up extra spawns or anything like that either. I don't mind mods, but I don't tend to play with a lot of them. I prefer a more vanilla approach. Mostly because I find a lot of mods aren't fantastically balanced. You know, you'll have a creature that's sort of obsoletes a huge amount of the default ones and is so much easier to tame. Obviously, you don't want to install a new creature and then just go, oh, it's not worth using, the Rex is better. But you also don't want to install something that just, you know... Whereas normally I'd need 20 Rexes for a boss fight, I can use 3 of these and it's done. I want something... I like things that are more utility, I suppose. You did a nomadic, no flyers allowed playthrough and had to use a mammoth to pick up... I was wondering if mammoths could pick up Enkis. It's been ages since I've used them to carry anything, so I wasn't sure if they could actually carry an Enki. They're still not exactly fast, though, are they, mammoths? Moving an Enki around with an RG, you know, it's good because it's so much quicker than the Enki. A mammoth has got a higher weight capacity, but I don't really know if I'd say it's you know, a speedy alternative. Like the Karkanos isn't crazily quick, but due to the jump and the throw and stuff, it still and the fact that aberration is a bit small on average. The Karkanos does make a decent replacement. No Untamables, I've from what I've looked at with No Untamables, I think it's a decent one. Yeah, it doesn't add anything crazy overpowered. It's not like you you know, you go, oh, I can tame me jellyfish now, that's it. All other sea creatures are gone. What a waste of space. Meganure aren't suddenly becoming your you know, your main resource gatherer or anything like that. It doesn't obsolete existing creatures. Yeah, see, mobile bases, I've wanted to try doing a purely nomadic playthrough. And I find it very intriguing because you sort of think, well, you look at something like a Parasite or a Bronto and you go, oh, it's so slow. Oh, do I really want to move my base across the map at that slowly? But it's still faster than a base that doesn't move at all. There we are. See, sudden jump. We've just gone from like half to 75%. Yeah, it's like the Mega Kellan, you know, the giant six-legged turtle. I once thought about using one of those for a, you know, living on the back of that, and then it was kind of a, but it's so slow. But of course, it's still faster than a base that doesn't move at all. Yeah, that's the only mod I've got running. I think it's just if you've got a mobile base, you feel like you need to move the base instead of, I'll leave my base where it is and I'll fly. And of course, you've got all things like the weight limit, so you can't just hoard resources and loot drops and things like that because your base won't be able to move. At which point you end up with just a normal base that has a structure limit and is vulnerable to getting eaten. Okay. Back in. Any RG? What else was in the patch notes? I'm not on the Discord, so these PTs are being very suspicious. Yeah, I'm not on the Discord, so I don't see the patch notes. What's been changed? RG, please be good, please be good, please be good. I know you're beige, but 85, damn. Not good enough. Of course, I managed to land right on top of the terror bird. And the raptor. I'm not feeling good about my PT suddenly. There we go. Unfortunately, it means the RG's healed a bit, so... I'm just trying to say I can't kill too many because my PT isn't particularly good. But I just wanted to cull some of the low levels. The stamina expenditure from that terror bird and raptor, though, means I don't think I can kill this at all. It's healed. I've lost extra health. And I had to just sit there and take hits. Look, yeah, there was a perfectly good ledge there. Why are you force landing here? Stupid PT. Yeah, no killing RGs for a few minutes. Let's see what else has spawned. The crystal is now pink. Yeah, see that? It's all pink. When you said the crystals would be pink, I assumed you meant kind of like the can I see it from over here? Like those ones. I thought they were going to be pink. Not the normal harvestable crystal. That's that feels weird. That doesn't feel right at all. Pink crystal. I've got 2 astral arges here. But that's an Astral Argy fighting an Astral Raptor. $50. Pretty funny, send an army of ants at Alpha Dragon. See, I was gonna say maybe they should like tweak the boss rules or something and make it so it's not a like you have 20 dinos and a weight limit of 550 per dino, but instead make it so it's like a collective weight limit. So, you know, you could send in 100 dinos that only weigh 50. You know? They get a swarm of shoulder pets instead. But then the problem with that is you end up with people going, oh, in that case I'll just take 5 gigas. And suddenly the boss is a breeze. So you'd still have to have an upper limit on it. And there are some creatures which perform, comparative to their drag weight, they perform very, very well. So yeah, it's one of those fleeting, oh, that'd be a good idea, and then hang on, wait, I've thought about it for more than 5 seconds, it would be terrible. Why is there so many Astral Argies? Where are the normal, non-Astral Argies? Come on. I want tameable creatures. Grr. Lag. Yeah, other than making crystal pink, what else has changed? Is there new terrain? Is that why I'm getting the lag there? Is it loading in something new that wasn't there before? What was the point earlier where I thought I basically turn this, you know, if I give myself a time limit, I could turn this into 100 days of Astraeos, but I've not been recording, which, you know, is one thing. But also, I'm not exactly focused, you know. I'm not going, right, I need this, I need to get that, and let's go, come on. No second wasted. Flying around in circles looking for an Argy is not particularly efficient. I should be knocking out, you know, every Rex I see. And then while they're eating, I go and fly and look for something else. Waste no time. None of this looking for prime nonsense, just get it tamed and moved on, come on! Yeah, I'm not playing like that, so... all the Argents. Come on. Come on. Come on. I do want to check out that cave that we found. It's gonna have to be the bear if I'm going in. I'm not even sure the bear can get through the entrance. But Jerry's not gonna cope in there. My raptor, he's not gonna make it. So I'll do one last flyover of here. $55. That's an ant. We'll try taking the bear over. If I lose the bear as well, which I lost the algae because I was trying to get meat for the bear. If I lose the bear, I'm gonna be very cranky. But also, what's the point in having it if it just sits in the base all the time? So we'll take the bear. Ugh. Stupid arches. See, I even put up a trap. I was being really careful. Actually decided to not just leave it to chance. We'll put a trap down. Still managed to die. Make a couple of sleeping bags first. Get rid of all the stuff I don't need. Let's go see if the bear can survive. That's a lot of stuff I don't really need. Speed! I know. I probably should. You're not wrong, but also like it took so long to get these in the first place, which of course means that losing it will sting even more. But I just want to do something that isn't flying around looking for a tame, you know. I would say we'll be cautious. We won't take any unnecessary risks. But I often do try and do that, and it still goes badly. No matter how cautious you try and be, arcs still quite frequently just go, nah. That doesn't count. What I mean is, like, if I start getting low health, I'll leave, you know? I'll go, no, I'm done with this cave, I'm out. And yet, you know, the second I turn around to leave, everything will respawn behind me, or something like that. And that'll be it. Game over. Or they'll all just pop out the ground. It tricked me. It looks kind of empty, and then suddenly... I don't really want to fight the Astraeos, given the reflect damage. Okay, let's get some more damage for now. Okay, there's a little temple over there. We've certainly got cave echo. It's definitely not a structure like, you know, something you could live in. Ah, that's a problem though. So those are new. Also, is that the artifact right there? That's really close. Bears can't jump. Slight issue. Also kind of curious at the water down there. That's just... no, not that one. This is very blue. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything in the water. Oh, some piranhas. Okay. Oh, some sarcos. Scorpion. Is there a way out the water, though? Could I... Like, if I go in there, am I doomed? That's what I want to know. I can get up to here. I don't think I can get any further. So it doesn't look like there's a way out of there if I fall in. Ooh. That is the artifact though over there, definitely. I mean, that's a perfectly doable cave. We just need something that can jump. Something stronger than Jerry that can jump. Looks like there's an opening over there as well. Yeah, I can't do it with the bear. A frog. Frog can make it. Sabertooth can jump, yeah, and we do have some of those around. Of course, we don't know if it will cope with the whatchamacallums, the Minotaurs. We don't know what the Minotaurs are like, and a bear is definitely a stronger candidate for killing, for actual combat. I mean, you see, this one Arthro just took off about 25%, 30% of my health. Trying to see if there's another way around. This doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I don't have a torch. Oh no, there we go. Suddenly it's brighter again. But I also can't get through there. That gap's too narrow. That's irritating. Oh wait, no, we're through. Level 200. Now where am I? Oh god, no. Oh, the bear's gonna die. The bear's gonna die. We've already established I can't get out of the water. Run! Spiders, don't web me! Okay, stop. Never mind, I was gonna say stop and feed. No, why am I stuck on a rock? Run! Okay, I'm back towards the start. Feed the bear, feed the bear, feed the bear. It's got 100 health left. Go, run. Okay, I don't know how I found my way out, but I'm out. And the bear lives. With 100 health. Yeah, there's not a lot. Like, there's no wolves. I haven't seen any berries. So, I mean, a player can jump. You know? It did seem like we made it to the other side, though. The long route, which I have no idea how I got there. I just kept following the tunnel. I did get to the other side of a jump. So, I think we did actually go all the way around and made it across the jump. I just... Yeah. I didn't really get a chance to look around because there was so much stuff following it. Stuff which I'm pretty sure we could actually fight if it wasn't for the Arthros. They deal so much reflect damage. Like, fighting bats and spiders is no problem at all. But the Arthros are going to kill it. In you know, that one Arthro, due to reflect damage, took out about like 600 health. And I don't think the stats on this bear are particularly good. It was a 150, but it came out with like 2,500 health or something. It's a low health bear. I can't believe it made it out. I was like, I'm gonna be cautious. And then I just got lost. I didn't even mean to get into those fights, you know, I got lost on the way out. I went in, saw I couldn't jump, and decided to leave. And I think at the point I decided to leave, we still had most of the health left, so it wasn't even, you know, getting overconfident. Just getting lost. Now I've got to find my way back home. Yeah, did not want to lose my bear for that. Ooh. I don't know. I've not seen any. Seen anything particularly is drawing my attention. I just need an RG. So what can jump then? Raptors, sabers. Iguanodon. Galley. Galley could jump, yeah. Got plenty of fiber now. Yeah. I think it might have to be a saber. But fighting a saber through that lot, the first route was definitely the quickest. Like, there's no question that the first route I went through over that little bridge got me to that point a lot quicker. So if we can jump, and you know, we just go straight there. Damn, that's got loads to smell. Like, the long route managed to get me around without jumping, but you have to fight through so much to get to the long route. I think I'd rather jump it. And I don't even know where to go after that. I just need an RG. So the burning question is, do I look for an RG off stream? Because I don't like doing a lot off camera if I can avoid it, you know. If I'm streaming a series, then I want to stream the series. I don't want, you know, come back and go, oh hey guys, look at how well everything went when you weren't here. That's amazing, isn't it? It feels a bit weird, you know. Like on camera I'm losing tames constantly, and then as soon as I decide to do something off, like everything goes amazing. Nah. So I prefer not to do stuff off camera if I can avoid it. But I am wondering if I should go look for an RG, like, between sessions. Because I think it's getting tedious, the constant hunt. you know, it's not an overly exciting stream material. And yeah, we don't even know what the Minotaurs can do. Also, I forgot to put down my sleeping bags when I got there. Yeah, we have no idea what the Minotaurs are capable of. We're kind of expecting them to be, you know, really, really tough, but it might not be. It might be kind of pathetic. But this guy isn't going to make it through. Have a third less health than the bear, far less damage. Yeah, I mean, it is just part of Ark. I'll have one more flyover. It is a part of Ark, you are not wrong. Which is why I've been doing it. That's the wrong camera. It's just, I don't know how much of the stream I want to be. Let's look for an RG again. You know, you guys come here, you want to see something exciting. Obviously, Ark cannot be all exciting. I don't mind taming stuff. I don't even mind gathering on stream, because, you know, what's going to happen? I hate 2 hours of flying around. And I feel like that's mostly what I've done tonight, actually. The first hour was looking for caves, which I found nothing. And then I did a bit of gathering, and then I tamed the bear. And then, yeah, I spent the next 2 hours looking for Argies. Oh! Frickin' Microraptors. I have lots of things that I blame for the loss of my Archie. None of them myself, of course. So it died because I needed more prime meat for the bear. I found a baby Microraptor, killed that, got 1 meat. So I had to go looking for something else, and there was no other babies around. Hence the Astraeos. Which, under most circumstances, I've killed without any issues. But this one had to be different. Kept falling down a hill. So it's a Microraptor's fault, it's the bear's fault for being too hungry. It's the raptor's fault for standing on a hill. It's the, you know, the bug when you look at a taming tracker and it shows you a different creature that you've already tamed. Yeah, it meant I didn't know how much food the bear had drained. Fed it too early. There's, you know, just everyone's fault but my own, you know? The Carter's fault for putting so few few good Argies on the map. Name the bear Burden. It's just the fact that when I got it, it wasn't even that good. Like, it was a 150 that came out with terrible health. Oh hey, what do we think the odds are that that was a good Argie that just died? Just died to a Giga with a local Astraeos. I'm betting that was going to be a 150, wasn't it? That was clearly the greatest Argie I've ever found. Yeah. Everyone's fault but mine. I would like to get some more bears. I want something a bit more healthy. 85. Basically, I've seen a small handful of RGs here, a small handful over here, and then a small handful over here. And that's about it. What's wrong with taming levels close to 100? I mean, technically, it is better than no RG at all. So, yeah, right now it would be an improvement. I tend to try not to tame anything below about 135. So the main reason to tame an RG is for, you know, the weight. For carrying around my resource gatherers. And given that most like high level ones seem to be coming out in about the 600 to 700 range, I fear a 100 would probably, well, it wouldn't really cut it. Probably wouldn't be able to carry my laden Enki. It would be better than nothing. And I think eventually I'll probably get tired of hunt and tamer a lower level. But for now, that's the other thing is, you know, you end up going like, well, it's a 120, that'll do, and you know, then you find a 100 and you go, well, it's close, that'll do, and eventually you're down to like taming, you know, level 50s. Like, it's only a little bit below the 80 line. It's funny, everything else, Kitsune, everything but the RGs seems to be really good level. Classic Arc, everything I don't want is an amazing level. But the Argents... No, can't get them. So there was... So we tried a 140, which killed itself on my spike walls while I was building the trap. I took it far past the spikes, left it in the middle of my sort of base area. I expected it to go for a trike or something, and, you know. But instead it turned and flew itself into the spike walls. Now they've spawned. There we go. Right. I didn't bring a... Oh god, there's 4 of them now. What? I've just flown over this bit. There's also 150. Okay, so there is actually breeding pair potential here. But my trap is back at base. There was a 130 out here earlier I tried to get, and it flew out to sea and never came back. So, I don't know what to, like, they're all near a giga. I don't want to knock out an RG near a giga. Okay. I don't know if I've got enough tranks to, or enough crossbow durability to tame 2. But yeah, there's a 140 and a 150. I think they were opposite genders. I think I'm gonna go back, repair my crossbow, get some more tranks. We'll set up. I feel dirty for saying it. I'll set up a trap. Maybe even a pair of traps. And we'll try and get them both. But yeah, I did actually, after the really long hunt, I decided, sod it, just to make sure I actually get one, I'll build a trap. The 140 flew itself into the spikes, and the 135 died while being knocked out. Which has never happened to me before, and it wasn't bloody beforehand. It had just eaten the 3 bodies. It shouldn't have been injured. But yeah, the one I actually got in the trap, it died. Exactly, yes. That's why I want the pair. If we can get this, I am sorted for future. Plus, I wanted a second one anyway for kibble, just so we could start getting kibble. You know, stop having the prime hunt. This is not a party. You watch. I'll go back and they'll all be fighting the Giga. Ditch the flak that I'm carrying. Gonna need the weight for the trap pieces. If these die as well. I'm getting cranky just thinking about the potential for them dying. Repaired. I got any spare arrows? 12 on there. Did you loot any? Yes, 32. I'm really glad I actually held on to that Frank Arrow BP. Something I normally would. Got the pieces for one trap. I need more storage. Everything's getting full. I guess I could make some more. Hang on, where's my good long neck? Where's my good long neck I made? Oh, it's there. I could make some trank darts just to be sure. It's never been an issue before, which is why it's so frustrating that that one died, but... maybe? I need one more door, one more roof. That should be enough for 2 traps. die because it was unworthy. I honestly, I'm completely flummoxed for it, you know? I'll say I've never, ever had an RG die before it fell asleep. I know that ideally you just fire and you use Dodo Decks, you work out the number of arrows, and then you fire and then you wait for its torp to go up. I don't normally do that. I normally just keep firing. So I use more arrows than necessary, but I get it down, like ASAP. And that way there's no risk of its torpor starting to drain again. Yeah, that's my assumption, is it must have just had an incredibly low health stat. Normally I would think maybe it was already injured, you know, had it just been fighting before I found it. Because it was with a Serato when I found it. But I know that it ate 3 bodies before I put it in the trap. And, you know, on top of carnivores always healing from eating a body in the first place, it's an RG. It has the regeneration when it eats a body, so it should have been doubly healed, and there was no blood on it. I don't think I like the pink crystal, I'm going to be honest. It's a bit in your face. Yeah, I just confused as to how it managed to die. But I've now got 2 more. If I can get them. Really hope I can get them. There's one over there as well. That's a 145 female. So all this time I've been searching. There's one down there. That's a 130 male. Okay. So, I mean, you all saw it. I flew over here and there was nothing. There was like 55. And then I turned around to come home and suddenly... suddenly Argies. $145. I think the 150 was also female, wasn't it? I am a bit worried about that Giga. That is currently chomping on my 150. Okay, you're a very beige 150, but you are still 150. That's a 95. Which was the male? We've got a female 145, a female 150, and that one's dying. Who's the male? Is it you? Male 140. Okay, so I need this one. Please stop bleeding. Follow the nice man on the PT. No! Ignore the cardo! Yeah, I'd rather get the Argies away than get rid of the Giga, because the Argies are just going to fight everything, and there is so much up here. The Giga's a problem, but so is everything else. So I need this one. I need the 140 male because it's the only male. Where do I take it? Could you not? Where's going to be the safest place? Maybe even just over here? I can kill that saber-tooth at least. Put the fat dog special down. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And okay, I think it's just healed. So. Yeah, I'm just mindful of my my PT's health. That's all. And it's out. That was quick. Come on. Ah! It's just so close to the edge, I don't want it to push me off while I dismount. There we go. Okay. I don't have a magnifying glass. It's not looking bloody. Space out my shots a bit. I think it should be okay. If it's not bloody yet. It did just eat the saber-tooth before we got it in the trap. No, I don't have a magnifying glass. I should make one, but... Got 3 chances of this. There's the 150, and there's the 145. I don't normally use a magnifying glass. I normally just keep shooting until it falls asleep. It's never failed me until today. Go to sleep. Okay. 1. Oh man, I've still got the issue of acquiring meat after this as well. Now, do I want the 150 or the 145? That's the 150. Beige, blue head. What was the 145? Because, you know, I mean, colour's not the most important. Level obviously matters more, but these are only 5 levels apart, so we can afford to look at colour a little bit. There's suddenly loads of them. Look at it. That's 145 female. So yeah, it's between beige with a blue head or grey with blue wings. Really? Neither of them are especially exciting. I mean, in theory, I might be able to get all 3. I'm gonna set up another trap. See, it's a shame. Why couldn't it be the red one? Why couldn't it have been the red one? And then yes, I must find Prime. The bane of my playthrough so far. Everything goes wrong when I look for Prime. You lost interest at the last second. Come on. That's not how you follow. You're getting ahead. Now you're running away. Why are you running away? Now you're on the wrong side of the trap. Why? Stop running away. In you go. It took about 20 hours last time, I think. Could be almost there. Yeah, it was a debate between beige with blue wings hips or beige with blue head. This one's 5 levels lower, but we, you know, went for the wingtips. I might try getting all 3. See, these are only like half health when they've gone down. That shows how bad the health stat on the other one must have been. Nothing should attack it up here. I might actually try get all 3. The only difficulty is going to be the prime meat hunt. But that should be safe up here. See, like this one would have been a nicer one. Bit more blue on that. There's also a red one around, but of course, they're both terrible levels. But yeah, there's still the 150, which is like almost entirely beige. And then there's that one there. 100. Now, if I already had, you know, a whole fleet of archers, I would absolutely tame a lower level for some colour. but not now. Look at that. That's level 20. So much nicer. It does feel like Ark does it deliberately at times. But you know, it's like, oh, it's a low level, okay, let's give it a splash of colour. If it's a high level, nah, you get beige. I mean, I do typically like tames which have a more natural looking colour to them. I don't like it when I get, you know, in your face pink. But it is also nice to have, you know, some colour on it. Where's that Giga going? I don't like... It was over there before. It was much closer to the top. Now it seems to be trying to work its way down towards my knocked out RG. Not really fond of that. Yeah, given the risks, I think I'm going to get all three. Who knows when I'll see an RG again that's of a half decent level. Where'd it go? Where's the 150? Is it in there? 45. There's too much going on. 45, 95. It's neither of those. Where's the 150? Hang on. That's 2 gigas. That's a 55 and a 90. That's... Okay. So I found 3 good level RGs and they're all hanging around a pair of gigas. Where's the 150 gone? I don't tend to like a lot of the event colours. I tend to find that during events, everything is... It's not colourful, it's like obnoxiously colourful. You know, it's not like a subtle shade of blue, it's the, you know, 255 blue. Where the hell did that RG go? It was here like 30 seconds ago. It's there. It's gone miles. Yeah, I like it when the dinos look a bit natural. So like green with red looks very weird, but like green with a few other shades of green, a bit more muted. Like that looks fine. Yellows together, beiges, browns, what, you know, even the blues. still look alright when they're mixed with sort of similar colours. I don't expect to see something that's just like pure white and then a lime green. Is back when I was playing Ragnarok. I think it was for the first time playing Ragnarok, and it was the Christmas event. And it was like, we were trying to tame baryonyx, and they were just pure green and pure red. Like, and no other colours. You couldn't find anything that wasn't green or red. Not a muted green, maybe a darker, like more maroon red. It was just all out, in your face, red and green. That's it. This just got mate boosted. Oh, actually, it's probably mate boosted by the... Yeah, by the one that I've already got knocked out. So this is going to take a bit longer. I don't have any cryos, so I'm going to have to fly these back. Worth it, though. Absolutely worth it. I don't know if I would have tamed any more. I mean, I definitely wanted another one for kibble, egg production. But I don't know if I would have tamed any more Argies for a while if I hadn't lost that first one. So in some ways, losing that one has... I mean, yeah, 3 hours of searching. Well, two and a bit hours of searching isn't great. But it means I'm getting a bit of a quicker start on the egg production than I would have if I hadn't lost it. I would have eventually found another one. But yeah, we're taking a bit. Now, could you please fall asleep? You're a very boring colour, but we still need you. Come on, down you go. Even with a mate boost, I feel like it's just taking more arrows than it should. Oh, I think the last one was just as it fell asleep. No, okay, right. Okay. Now. Prime meat. The male has lost about 300 food. I think prime is 80 per piece. So it's not going to eat a lot. At this point, we should probably wait. I would say let's get the Astral, but if there's 2 gigas nearby, and knowing what happened last time, I said let's get the Astral. That's the same one. Good. Just checking there isn't 3 gigas suddenly. See, now where were you before? Okay, you're only 95, but still, where were you? It's a much nicer colour. Um, see, I was more thinking about things like this. We're getting prime. I think it's too early to start feeding them. Like, should we just completely starve tame them, get all three down to like half awake before I feed them? And then just hope I can find something when the time comes. Oh, flowers. Yeah, I'll have all of that, actually. I don't think I'm going to need the soap, but we'll take this home. Take this home and wait for some food to drop. Yeah. Well, thankfully the gigas are both down the cliff, so it should be okay. Plus, it's going to take the same amount of time either way, isn't it? Whether I feed it now or, you know, feed it in 20 minutes, they're going to be asleep for the same amount of time. But I'm going to leave the area. I haven't seen a thyla yet, but there's meant to be some in this not redwoods area that I'm in right now. There is meant to be thylas. Because that'd be a good caving mount, wouldn't it? We'd have to tame it on cooked mutton at best. As we can't get the fancy kibble. Well, unless I get Hesperornis. There is honey, you know, we've got some bees there. And here. Yeah, the only source of eggs for a good kibble is golden eggs from Hesperornis. So I think we're going to be writing the kibble off for now. So even if I find a thyla, it's gonna be a poor tame. And let's face it, if I can't find one thyla, what's the chance that when one does pop up, it's going to actually be a good level? Maybe the Giga... No, Giga eggs don't use... they're not used for the top kibble. I can never remember which way around it is extraordinary and exceptional. But the cyan colour... You know, ascendant kibble. I'm pretty sure Giga eggs are used for the yellow, the same as the Rexes. Which I was thinking of taming some Rexes to get kibble. As far as boss creatures go, I was originally going to go with Rexes, and you know, there's so many of them around, it'll be easy to find good levels. Then I started thinking bears, because although they are a bit more painful to tame due to the need of trank darts, I like the bears. Yeah, now I might think of something else. Not the sheep. Not doing it with sheep. That's just crazy talk. Yeah, you'd think they would, with them being such a long breeding cooldown, a long raising time, you know, rare tame. You'd think that Gigas would go for the top kibble. It feels weirder that UT's provided the top kibble than Rex's. Than Rex's than Gigas. Gigas certainly, you know, golden eggs were this super rare thing. So it's understandable that they produce that kibble. It's you know, it's special kibble. Oh my god! It doesn't feel right that you get it from UT eggs and not Gigas. UTs are a lot more common. Good UT, not so common. But UT in general. Right, let's generator up. Do I actually have anything to power with the generator yet? Refrigerator. Not got any poly right now. Just dump everything there. How's our food looking? Is it time? Down 500. 500 food. I'm pretty sure it's 80, no, 50 per piece apparently. 50 per piece. Oh, it's about 15. So 15 times 5, 750. It's got a ways to go. Needs to lose another 200 food. Can you stick the gent on a wall, shelf, ceiling, or catwalk? I mean, I could put a ceiling across there. Stick it up there. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I do intend for this to not be my long-term base. I just haven't decided what to do with it. It'll probably end up being one of my standard builds. I'll stick a big tower in the corner that goes up the side of the cliff or something. I chose by the lake because I like the idea of a nice little cabin, you know. But a cabin isn't going to fit too much in it. Not at this size. I've done some before that you know, I think would fit. But I often also, to make sure that I can bring resources in directly into the forge, you know, and with the size of the industrial forge, I will put those in a separate place outside. And once your workbenches are separated, your base kind of just becomes a bed. There's nothing else needed. You know, you everything, your grill, your fabricator, your smithy, they're all outside near the resource dropping, because you don't want to be carrying huge piles of metal around. So I'll have like a tiny little 2x2 log cabin and then a massive workshop with this open air. Yeah. This is why I struggle with making bases. I need to think about that. Because I do kind of want to put something by the lakeside. Have a nice little deck on the back, you know. I could maybe put a house on this rock here, have like some stairs down to an open porch with the workbenches on it. Don't know. Don't know. Right. Let's have a quick look around. What level was this one? That's a 145. There's Diplos. Diplo with a baby, actually. That should be a good source of prime. I still think we've got a bit to go. About 100 more. No, no! Don't push me! Okay, that's enough for one. There's another Astral Raptor up there. That's only 50. I'll go feed one for now. That's assuming the Prime is still in good condition when I get there. I can't load it up onto the PT for carrying. The PT will, it will spoil slower, but it will also eat it. So, you know. Oh, but it spoils so fast. It's gonna have to go in there and just hope it doesn't eat it too quick. It spoils so fast. Behave, PT. Yes, eat the normal meat. That's it. Good. Hopefully this is the end of the problems, and next session can be focused on getting a better base and a saber. Oh, come! Can't land anywhere around here. Yeah, if we can get a saber, we can run that cave. I'm very curious how strong the Minotaurs are. It's only a very short cave. The fact that we could see the artifacts, you know, after being in there for about 10 seconds. Like, is there going to be something, some sort of unexpected trap? Gonna get over, kill the Minotaurs, go to pick it up, and suddenly, oh no, look what spawned. Okay. This will be number 1. Then I've got to find a new source. Okay, 1 done. Argies will provide a little bit themselves. That's only level 25. That should be quite easy to take out, actually. Just needed to stop playing with the other Argy. Get rid of this smaller raptor. I know, right? Deadly. No, not me. Oh, there's a nice raptor corpse there. Eat that. Oh, I see. When I want to tame you, you won't stop fighting the Astrals. But when I don't, you just... that's it. You're obsessed with me. Hey, Saber Saddle. You know what, actually, I will take those bullets. We've got a cave full of Astraeos. I can make a simple pistol. So we need to get... I've learnt that slight inclines doom me against the Astrals. Hey, leave that alone. Without an incline, you're mine. And I just got an Argy Saddle BP. Only 10? Cheapskate. No more from the Diplo. I was going to say, for all those bullets we've just collected, but no, wrong type. Do I still have any prime in the other RG? I could maybe sneak. Yes. Okay, that should be enough for 2 then. And then I've just got to find I suppose a horde of babies. Or kill a Giga. Yeah, perhaps not. I wish it wasn't night time. I could actually find some babies. Okay, you stay here. We'll pick you up on the way back. Let's get the rest. Any leftovers? Yeah. I'm starving though. So, who's got a baby? Hang on. It's only level 20, but that's a Thyla. Okay then. Bit of a random place to find a Thyla. Troodons. We get prime from Argies, don't we? How much? Or do we actually? No. So where am I going to get the prime? Oh, it's a 145. I kind of don't want to kill it if it's a 145, but... It's still got a parent. Yeah, you can get some... That's not good. You can get some from Hyaenodons as well. I think if you use an Argy to harvest it, you actually get quite a bit. Because Argies harvest extra prime. But I haven't got a saddle with me, so I can't use one of mine to harvest it. So the only other choice is I look for another Astral. If I can't find a baby. Or I kill off that Hyaenodon. This one can die. I think somehow I'm in the only part of the map where there aren't Brontos. I'm slightly worried about the fact that I'm starving. Wait, hang on, that's the 145. This is the one I want. Okay. That might be enough. 14. This is the 150, so it needs the most. I think this needs 15. But I might just be able to get away with 14 and some raw meat. Yeah. I need to not be starving. Or I'm going to collapse on the way home. Is that the baby hyaenodon? No? Yes. Where's your parent? That's slightly worse. It hasn't fully starved out yet. So some of that prime might actually go off. Doesn't mean I've got opportunity to find some more. I don't want to kill this baby hyaenodon. I want its... Not that I can see it, because it's so dark. Where's your parent at? Oh yeah, if I can get a male sheep. Oh. There we go. Oh, they're too heavy to pick up. Even the babies. That's interesting, because you can pick up a baby like Rex with an Argy, and you obviously can't normally pick up a Rex. So I would have thought a Dodec would lose enough weight to be grabbable. I'm not going to just try and kill it by hand, because it will ball up and then I'll get pummeled by the parents. Where's the hyaenodon? You're a saber-tooth. Oh, you're a saber-tooth with a baby! A 140! Why are all the babies good levels? I only got 5. Kinda wishing I had cryopods right now. Seriously, where's your designated adult? Oh, hi, Giga. It wouldn't have the it wouldn't have the bonus stats if I tamed the baby. I'm only thinking of doing it for the hyaenodon because, you know, taming an adult hyaenodon is a pain. An incredible pain. One that I really don't want to go through right now. I really want to know whether the adult is for it. I would have thought it would have teleported back to the adult. Also really like it if they lost the baby symbol once the baby was dead. You're looking very bloody. But you're still angry. Okay, no, not anymore. Don't run into a giga. I'm not feeding you if you charge into a giga, just saying. Yeah. Okay. Need more pride! I'll get the Argies back first so that I can at least saddle one up and, you know, carry it home. Baby Hyenodon! Where did you go? There you are. Seriously, where is your parent? I can't tame you without killing your parent, but I have no idea where it is. Sometimes, if I pick it up, it'll try and run to the parent, but I mean, I haven't even seen a hyenodon nearby. There's raptors over there. In fact, one of those has got a baby. Hey, what direction's your parent in? Downhill near the giga. Right. Course. Yeah, down here. Oh, Dodo's got a baby as well. I think I see the parent. No, don't go to the giga! Why? Why are they doing this to me? Oh! 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 No! The baby! The baby! No! I swear that was, like, that didn't make a sound. Creeping up on me. I swear that's the quietest giga I've ever heard. Well, not heard. Yeah, the bite made me drop it as well. I hadn't put it down. I was trying to chase after the hyena, but I didn't put the baby down. It's just when the bite hit, it automatically dropped. That sucks. Aww. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with the hyena, but it still sucks. Alright, gang. Let's go home. No flying into gigas. See, car cars are just better. Nobody likes gigas. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, the sheep made it. The sheep made it to adulthood. What can I say? I'm not big on kids. I am really worried about lack of food. I'm gonna have to eat raw meat. It does actually give you some food. It just, you know, also injures you. Come on, squad, let's go. I forgot about the Stego triplets. That was so long ago. Although, I mean, well, if there was nothing in between the Stego triplets and Tricky, then I think I've actually done a pretty good job, you know? I'm sure you've lost more babies than that, right? That's level 15. I don't care about that. Actually, no, you don't talk about all the ones I did keep alive. It's very selective. Yeah. Who would want to count successes, right? Focus on the failures. I see you, Microraptors. We're almost home. So in some ways, losing that Argy was a blessing, as now I've got 3. In others, it was horrible, because it's taken several hours to get these 3. Anyway, don't know what you're talking about. Tricky's right there. Who's carrying the RG saddle? It's not you. It's not you. Is it the bear? It's not the bear. Where's my RG saddle? It's not in there. It's there. Oops. Stop. Everyone stop. Why don't you listen to me? I said stop. No, you gonna land on your own? This is the male. That Tricky is an imposter. What? Let's get these started on the breeding. I need to make some more saddles. And work out who's got the good and the bad stats, so that I know which one it's safe to take away from the base. But there we are. It's taken a good few hours. It probably cut a good hour and a half off my intended stream time, and then like another 2 hours afterwards. But I have replaced the RGs. Get the eggs in the box. I do still need to do... Excuse me. Just for that, I'm pinching your baby. I don't care if it's got a mutation. I need to go feed a saber-tooth. $6.56 on the weight. Yeah, we know this saber's gonna die the first trip out, don't we? It's gonna die so fast. Like, come on. You know, the imprint part you mentioned before, which I completely didn't even think about at the time. But in some ways, I wonder, like, you lose out on all your bonus taming levels for, you know, for claiming a baby without using the Gigantoraptor. So you do lose out on that. But you do get the imprint. So does that 30% damage increase and incoming damage decrease? Does that make up for the lost taming levels, do you think? I suppose it depends on the stat distribution. If all those extra levels get dumped into health and damage, probably doesn't make up for it. This is the kind of thing I feel like I want to test, but I'm not sure what a good way to test it would be. You'd have to spawn in very specific creatures with, like, specific stats. Because, I mean, that might be actually a good enough trade-off. It obviously means it's not as useful for breeding. It might be more comparable, you know, as an immediate tame. But ultimately, the high level would be more useful long term because, you know, you can breed those stats into something and then get an imprint on its children. So I think it's still always worth getting a parent instead if you can. I was thinking it might offset, actually. I've been sort of saying there's no point taming a lot of babies because you don't get the bonus. But it might actually offset it in the short term. get a saber, and well, mentally prepare to lose it. So it depends on the level distribution, I suppose. Because that, well, you're getting 50% more levels, but you're only getting 30% more damage. But again, the damage is incoming and reduction on... sorry, outgoing and reduction on incoming, so... Where did I knock it out? It was something around here. It's there. Yeah, exactly. If you're up to the stage of breeding, then absolutely, you want the extra stats because you can just get an imprint on the next generation. Don't you go down towards the Giga? It's already stolen a baby from me once. Not letting it do it again. We'll drop you over here. Not sure why I'm using the pike. Actually, this does more damage. We'll use the RG to harvest it. Quickly, before the Mega Euro gets to it. Got 12, that's going to have to be enough. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't spot it. I was thinking, I know I knocked it out around here. No saber. No saber for us. Yeah. So I think I can use photo mode to see that, can I? I've never actually had this issue before, but I don't normally play in single player if I could avoid it. So, well, no saber. After I took that stego all that way. There's plenty around. We'll find another one. Just not tonight. Well then, I'm going to fly back to base and head off. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been I need to do this guide for the Archelon. I'm already a couple of days late with it. It's not been the best week for me. The baby saber we killed. We fed it to one of the Argies. We don't have that. It's not been the best week for me in terms of mental health. So that's why I've not got the guide in yet. I've just not been in a sort of a mind state to sit and record. Trying to sound upbeat, or even just sort of neutral. Oh, hello. Man, it's not been the best. So yeah, that's why the guide's not done yet. Streams have been just a way to try and keep some content going without, without too much pressure. I can be a bit more casual with the streams. Can you stop biting me so I can recover stamina for a second? Also, what's going on with this? Hey, what's this line about in the grass? Yeah, there you go. Go after that. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours had I come to do the streams, and you know, no one here to talk to. The whole reason I like streaming. I don't dislike making video let's plays, but I certainly prefer streaming. I'm gonna have to drop this. Get my archer's ass. Yeah, the main, you know, the difference between streaming and let's plays is, you know, is conversation. Talking to a microphone when I'm playing alone, it's not as, yeah, it's not as enjoyable as feeling like I'm actually talking to someone. So I'm very grateful for you all, for those of you who come along and sat and chatted with me. It just helps me be distracted. This is gonna kill my RG. Okay, if I find a slight upward angle, it can't seem to bite. Do we get the same if I go on a slight downward angle? Yes. Haven't thought this part through though. I don't have anywhere to knock it out. I need to go get a bowler. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Be a good, strong saber. I need arrows. And then I need more prime. Do I not have any arrows? Am I completely out? I've got 24, that's fine. Please don't tell me that's the saber throwing itself into the spikes. No, it was a stego. All the stegos that were here before are now dead. Yeah, I'm very grateful for you for hanging out, chatting. It's not about, you know, viewer count, it's not about like count or any of that for me. They all obviously help, you know, it makes it feel worth it, but it's not about that. I know, you know, there's the whole smash that like button it's the YouTube standard. But no, for me, I'm here. I stream for the conversation. There could be, you know, 200 people watching, but if nobody's talking, I would have stopped streaming hours ago. Hello, Susu. How are you doing? I assume Crampy's finished. Felt like an awkward time to start my stream. I've been trying to keep consistent time all week. But I don't get to see Krabby too often due to you know, the time zone difference. So felt a bit awkward going like, oh yay, finally I get to catch a stream. Now I'm going. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm enjoying the game. Yeah, I'm enjoying my playthrough so far. But I don't feel like it's due to the map. I don't feel like, you know, I'm going, oh, you know, well, I couldn't do this on any other map. This is purely because of Astraeos or whatever. It helps that it's a map that I've not seen before. Because it means I don't know where everything is and I get the exploration fun. But that, again, is not tied to Astraeos. It's just tied to it being a new map. I think at the moment I would say I'm not enthusiastic. But maybe when the full version is there, I'll be, you know, maybe I'll be happier. Where did that baby stego run off to? Like, tonight I ended up losing my RG. And I have spent hours flying around trying to find a good level. I even at one point used, you know, console command to check how many. I don't think I'm gamered up at the moment. No, I'm not gamered up right now. But yeah, I used console to check how many were on the map, and I think it said it was 39. I didn't feel like I'd seen, you know, maybe more than half of that. So, you know, that's one negative I have. It's just the spawns feel very sparse for how big of a map there currently is. It doesn't feel hugely populated, and there's no specific that I've found. There's no specific areas. It's not like, okay, if I want an Argent, I need to go to this mountain. Maybe there is specific spawn points, and it's just I haven't learnt them yet. But like on the island, or on the center, or anything like that, you typically know that RG spawn around any mountain. Here, the whole thing is mountain. So, yeah. And there are times where I've flown past something and there's been nothing. And then I've gone past 2 hours later and now there's a couple of RGs in it. So I can't even say just because I haven't seen one, it doesn't mean they don't spawn there. I'm in single player, which probably doesn't help. I was thinking about moving it to a dedicated for next session. It's been a journey so far. I've lost more tames than I think I probably do in most playthroughs, but yeah. We've managed to replace the RG now. It's just taken most of the night flying around trying to find a good level. And then I found 3. Eventually, I flew past a spot and there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then I turned around to fly home again and suddenly a bunch had spawned behind me. Yeah, I've got it turned on. I've got it turned on. They're just, if I bring up the console to list dinos. So, at the moment, Argent's in the world. See, now it says a 56. That's a huge step up from what it was saying earlier. I still can't say I feel like I've seen 56 total in the entire time I've been on the map. I still think one of my biggest negatives for it is the fact that while it clearly isn't intended to be one biome, you know, there is a small patch of swamp. There is a small patch of... It's not redwoods, but it's redwoods Thames. You know, there are these small patches of other things. When the full map comes, it's not going to be such a problem because, you know, if you want some variety, you want snow creatures, you go up here. You want, you know, some more deserty creatures, you go down here or whatever. At the moment, with us being restricted to one island, it being mostly a single biome feels very repetitive, kind of dull, to be honest. I want more creature variety. Eventually that won't be such a problem because it'll be available elsewhere on the map. It's just because we are restricted into this one place right now. You know, it'd be like playing Aberration, but you can't leave the green zone. You're gonna kind of want more stuff to tame very quickly. There's a few other things, like in terms of the creatures. So where I'm living, the first 3 sessions, 4 sessions, maybe 3? No, today is 4. So yeah, first 3 sessions. I was going like, there's no Diplos on this map. That's a surprise. I've not seen any Allosaurs. Things like that. And today, they've slowly started spawning in this area. So it's clear that most creatures actually do spawn on the map. They're just... either I've just been unlucky and they weren't there, or they're very rare. But it means I'm not really sure what does and doesn't spawn. I say, I don't think there's anything particularly negative as such with the map. But there's also nothing that particularly makes me lean to this map over another one. I hadn't seen a single Diplo until today, and now I've seen loads. But it's just, the weird part is it's not because I've gone into a new area and gone, oh, this is where they spawn! They've just all of a sudden started spawning around me. Yeah. I don't think I love it in its current state. I'm enjoying being on something new, but it's not tied to this map specifically. Once it's expanded, maybe it'll become a favourite. It's kind of hard to judge it when it's so little. I mean, obviously, in terms of landmass, it's quite large, but you know what I mean. Such a small percentage of completion. I think one thing I was saying earlier is it's decently pretty. I've always liked the sort of the white cliff texture that they had on Valguero, you know, things like that. I do like the look of it, but the entire island feels quite repetitive in its own sense. It's kind of all mountain. The way I described it earlier on was if somebody was to show you a picture from another map, like, you know, you showed you a picture from an island, you could probably pinpoint to within, maybe within like a grid square, you could probably guess where that picture was taken. Obviously, it helps you've already played those maps a bit more, so you're more familiar with them. But here, no matter how much I've flown around, I think if you showed me a picture of something, I wouldn't be able to tell you where it is. I probably wouldn't be able to get it within 4 grid squares. There's nothing, except for occasionally the odd statue or ruin or something, there's nothing really that sets one area apart from the next. It's just another mountain. And in some ways that's good. A bit more natural perhaps, but harder to find my way around without the landmarks. I don't know. We'll give it time. We'll see. Hopefully the free version does get some more updates. Hopefully, you know, it's... I know it's not going to get, obviously, everything, but hopefully it gets a bit more. Because based off what is here right now, I haven't... It's not sold me on the idea of, you know, buying more. I'm trying to be objective rather than, you know, negative or positive. So I know there's a lot of people who've just gone, well, it's made by Nakatus, therefore I love it already before I've even seen it. And I don't just want to go like, it's missing the things I like. It feels unfair to be negative on something that isn't complete. So I'm trying to be as neutral or as objective as I can be. I do have my worries about how big it is. It's a long time to fly around this this island. Flying around the larger map, once we get it, is going to be a very big endeavour. I feel like the trireme ships are going to be almost required for travel once the full map's implemented. Because a regular raft or motorboat will get destroyed by leads. From what I've been told, the trireme doesn't, but I don't know if that's correct. But it's certainly, you know, a bigger, faster ship. But from the minimap I've seen, most of the centre is open ocean, so flying across it is going to be, you know, quite an endeavour. You need a lot of stamina, or a lot of stopping. So I feel like it's designed with the triremes in mind, but they obviously aren't built into the map, that it is a companion mod. You know, sort of leads when you wasn't saying. I've not been out to sea yet. I haven't made a raft, but I have seen several leads just when flying around the coastline. Astrals are everywhere. It feels kind of excessive, to be honest. I'm just waiting for this saber to tame it for a moment. There was 4 down here earlier. Actually, what led to my loss of the Argy, I was taming the bear, and I needed prime, so I killed one astral, and then I went for a second one, and it decided to go and hang out with the third one. So I thought, fine, I'll go kill the 4th one, and the 4th one was on a slight incline, which, due to how I've been killing them, ended up with me getting killed. And then it immediately just turned and, like, it was sort of over near those rocks, and my Argy was over there, and it just, as soon as it killed me, it just sprinted across and murdered the Argy. But there's been astrals everywhere. On my flights looking for Argies, I have seen, I think, 4 astral Argies. Every time I finally thought I found an Argy, it turned out to be an astral. Raptors galore, there's 2 astral Rexes around me. In fact, if we check the console again, we can see on my world at the moment there is 4 astral Argies, 8 Megs, 14 Raptors, 2 Rexes, and 1 Tuso. So there's quite a lot of Astrals out there. My saber's ready. Hey, folks. I think a motorboat can. I think it can. I don't remember my motorboat getting screwed by one when I was on Kaya's server. I mean, it did almost get killed by an alpha at one point, but it was more because I was riding my motorboat along and a megalodon meshed into it, and I couldn't move, and then an alpha lead stand up. Alpha leads seemed to be attracted to my motorboat. I think at one point I ended up with 3 of them in about 100 meters of my raft. I think they can outrun them. I'm not so sure on the alphas. Or astrals, if they're astral leads. I'm not quite sure if a motorboat can outrun that. But a motorboat is also a very expensive late game bit of kit by comparison to a normal raft, so. We'll see. I'm curious how it's going to go. Have you been in any caves yet, Susu? I've only found one. I spent an hour looking at the start of the stream and didn't find any, and then stumbled across one a bit later on. Haven't completed it because I needed something that could jump. Oh god. Okay. Don't lose my saber already. I really thought it would be able to take on 3 raptors. I guess not. Wow. It's not even a primitive saddle. I've got an improved saddle. And it's 209. I thought I could take on 3 raptors. Ow! I need to do something with my base. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm going to do with the base, but I need to do something. I don't just want to live in this. But I can't think of what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm on half XP, but we're at level 72 at the moment. I think I killed an astral raptor when I was about 24. Hey! That's just rude. So yeah, I think I killed an Astroraptor when I was about 24, and it took me all the way up to 61. And I've killed another, like, 4 Astral Carnos and several Astral Raptors since then. I haven't tried the Astral Rexes yet. And typically the Raptors have been 0 issue until that one that killed my Argy earlier. Literally because it was on a hill. That was the whole reason. Yes, Kitsune. I mean, I almost lost the bear on its first outing as well, so... I'm good at this. I've been piking all the astrals. Well, piking or sickling once I got the sickle. They're honestly remarkably easy to kill. Depending on where. See, there's one there. That's a 145. I need to get rid of the regular raptors first. I think it's on flat enough ground that I can happily fight the astral, but these need to die before I do anything. It's been so long since I started a new playthrough that I kind of feel a bit lost. Normally it's sort of like I'll make a push to try and get an industrial forge up in the first, first day. Oh, you're at 150. Now I feel bad for not checking before I attacked. And you are astral boosted. I'm not actually sure what the astral difference is from a normal alpha. They don't feel stronger. They're blue. I've got that. Okay, once again. This doesn't feel right. I know it's a Rex. Come on. Why are my tames so weak? What's wrong with them? Hey, 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 hey. It's not meant to go over the spikes. You're meant to stop and, like, get angry and chomp them. My great house! Well, that wasn't fair. Okay. I'm making a real pig's ear of this. Jeez, I really thought the bear would take on the Rex. I really thought that the bear would take on the Rex without issues. Oh, I broke my composting bin. That is a honest. I mean, okay, yeah, this isn't the sturdiest defenses, but I didn't expect it to get to the defenses. I figured the bear would take it out. It's a 150 tamed bear against a 150 wild Rex. Rexes are strong, but so are bears. And with a saddle as well? Surely that should have been able to win that fight. That's it, come down here. Flat ground. The issue with being on a hill is every time I hit it, it would go flying down the hill and get back in front of me. Whereas I need to stay on its side. Oh, damn. It got a hit. There we go. What did I get? Oh! Okay, well now I regret spending 1,000 metal on my long neck earlier on. And one whole level! Eight prime? That's it? Yeah. Like, they do certainly feel more worth killing than a normal alpha, and I am glad that the loot isn't crazy. Like, I've seen enough modded creatures and stuff in the past where it's like, you know, they have an alpha version, and if you kill it, you get, you know, 15 saddles kind of thing. So I'm glad it's not that excessive. It does at least make them feel a bit more worth it. I mean, normal alphas can drop good loot. It's just not very common. It's more balanced than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be ridiculous. Pleasantly surprised. Damn Rex trashed my greenhouse. Still need to find some carrots. I don't know. Other than a few mishaps and stupidity like that, you know. Hey, let's take on the Rex. Oh damn, I've changed my mind. I think we're doing okay. The RG was the stress, but at least that's over now. I need a new bear. This one is... Honestly, its stats are really bad. It came out with like 2,500 health, which... First cave trip, it almost died. And I barely even fought anything. It was just a couple of Arthros. So... We've got a bit to go out there. I need to work out what I'm doing with the base, and then level up this saber, which is going to be tough if it can't even take on 3 raptors. Is there anything particular that you found about it that you love or hate so far? Anything really like stands out from other maps? See, I'm a bit further in than that. I'm on day 26. I say I'm enjoying having something new. Honestly, I've played Valgro a lot, and I do really like the White Rocks. I also don't really care that the island and the center have the same, you know, sandstone texture to it. That never bothered me the way it seemed to for everyone else. Yeah. It's nice to see something a bit different. I'd like a bit more variety on the island in general, you know, rather than all being white stone, but yeah. It is a a very nice looking color palette though. I do think if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't play it to completion. But that's not so much due to the map, as I don't tend to play much, like, of anything anymore alone. Almost all gaming I do is, you know, with other people. These don't even have fuel. Why are they glowing? So yeah, I like that it's new, but that alone is not enough for me to draw me in. But that's more of a me issue than the map. It's very hard for me to judge in that way because I just don't play alone. So that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean the map's good or bad. Let's repair my greenhouse. I have been struggling a bit for beaver dams. I've found 2, which both gave me a lot of... Gave me a lot of... I thought I picked up crystal. Yeah, gave me a lot of paste. But I haven't seen any more. And it's not through lack of looking. Also, it's updated apparently. If you hadn't seen it, if you've not updated yours yet, crystal is now pink. Not a fan of this. Oh look, another astral. They're everywhere. I think I preferred it white. Nice plain crystal. I have to assume it was made pink because people were, like, perhaps struggling to find some with the white cliffs and then having white crystal on top. I'm assuming that's gonna be like part of the reason there. When I was told the crystal was going to be pink, I assumed they meant those large ones. Honestly, the entire greenhouse is ruined. Ruined. I didn't update it during the week, so I've only updated it tonight. So this is the first time I've seen the pink. You'd be saying it was more pink. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up though. It's almost 3. That RG hunt has gone on longer than I intended. Yeah. Again, thank you all. Whether you're still here or someone who, obviously, I mean, if you're not still here, you won't hear me saying this, but whether you were in earlier or you've just in at the end here, thank you all very much for hanging out. I like streaming, but I do need the conversation. It's not about the likes, it's not about the views, it's about the conversation. So thank you all very much for hanging out and keeping me company. I might do some more tomorrow. It might be Monday. we'll get back in that cave and we'll lose our new saber tooth. Can't have it surviving more than one evening. That's just, yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? First, I think I'll tame another one and we'll get it bred. Hey, have a good night, guys. Thank you very much. Take care, and I will see you next time.